There we go. Hello. Welcome again to No Man's Sky here on the Thursday Nightwatch. I'm guessing you're out there. Yeah. Do I have this? I don't know what's going on with the audio, so say hi if you can hear it. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm seeing my audio working. Yours not? Oh, you're muted. Never mind. He's probably... There we go. There he is. What's up?
Oh, were you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah. See, again, I did some hack rewiring in the middle of last stream.
Yeah.
While we were playing, I was rewiring stuff, and you can never tell if you put it back the way that it was supposed to be. You get into that, and sure enough, I don't know what I did, but it works.
Absolutely. All right.
Welcome,
here
sir.
we are. Yep. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was
no, that's okay.
I keep the stream up, but I keep the site muted.
Well,
So,
usually I'm
I don't
jarring
have
away for like the first 10 minutes of the stream, but I thought we might as well get it going right off the bat.
Very good. All right.
Welcome everybody to the Thursday Nightwatch. Come on, there it goes. Yeah, I like this one. I this was cool. I took this shot. Yeah.
Where's all that lightning at? What?
This was it was one of the ice worlds I was coming in on in the new system that we're in.
Okay.
And yeah, I managed to get this, and then left the planet. I'm pretty sure I didn't even bother to land on the planet. Cool. That's right. We logged out in the anomaly. Yes.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I am.
You bet. Don't fret.
Whoa.
Entertaining you is no sweat. Let's find you something fun.
No,
I've got
let's not
Audible,
do that.
Riddles.
What?
Or puns.
What did you even say
Which
to
would you
trigger that?
I don't know,
Ask for
dude.
more
This has been going on the last like 2 or 3 days now. That it doesn't even. It just needs to briefly like even hear, and it just goes completely insane. So we'll be fighting with that,
Did
or
you want to know what reading on?
or unplugging
Bro.
Which skill did you want to learn about?
it. There we go.
So you're not even saying anything that sounds like Alexa
I know.
at all.
That's what I mean. It's like freaking out. So it's unplugged, and won't be plugged back in again for a very long time, I suspect. Yeah. So we are plunking along here on Expedition 3 tonight. We got started with our guys last stream. And we completed phase 1. Here, let's
We did.
let's
That's
go
right.
to your flight deck here. You can walk them through.
You know what? We didn't finish phase 1.
Are you sure?
Wait, did they change it?
Here you go.
Rendezvous reached the first rendezvous point is not highlighted for me anymore.
Uh-oh. Good Lord.
Wait, we finished it and got the reward for I got the reality glitch trail thing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know I'm in this system, but according to this, God, I didn't even claim this egg, apparently. Which,
Wait a minute, why are we in the anomaly? That isn't where we ended.
I don't know.
Dude,
okay, don't start firing questions at me right away, because the last I played this game, we logged out of the game somewhere. I don't know where. I did not watch the stream to get caught up on it.
You gotta be somewhere when you log out, I guess.
Here we go.
I don't think we must not. We must have just got out of the ships and logged off.
I don't know.
No, bro.
I just figured we were damn close. I know that because we did head to this new rendezvous point.
Yeah, we went to the new rendezvous point. We were definitely there.
I don't remember landing on the ground.
Yeah, because it was a big old repository.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, maybe we didn't save.
I'm thinking we just got out of the ships and
just wandered away.
BTFO'd. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me
it's entirely
check
possible.
The expedition rewards and see if I've got that glitch thing.
Which is perfectly fine because it just means that we are going to have to.
We just got to go back out there.
Rewind that little bit, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. One of the things, though, that we could look at here.
Oh, while we're here.
Before we leave is all right. Picked up
I got
this
some
stuff.
nanites to spin. I got some eggs to genetically sequence. I got all kinds of things we could do here.
Yeah.
Or at least a few things. Maybe not all kinds.
Okay. The genetic sequencing of eggs is what we kind of want to do, but I don't know what that is and what phase that's in.
Yeah, I got one egg that's ready to hatch for some reason. No, they're all ready to hatch. I think it's just because it's the. Oh, I never hatched an egg. It's even got that thing gone. What? I feel like something weird's happened.
I feel like you need to go back and watch the VOD.
I do.
And see if we even, because my guess is that we didn't do like the last place that we saved was when we got out of the ships. Yeah, we're definitely. I mean, I don't remember being up here for sure.
Yeah.
So,
all right, well, you can while we're here, show me how to do this genetic egg sequencing thing. Something I've never done.
Yep, same here.
Played with it before. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Figured you've done everything.
No, this was kind of the thing about this particular expedition is that this is the one that I really haven't messed around with too much. So that's why I was kind of excited about it. Let me double check because I'm not even sure I have any on me.
I got like 3 eggs. You want one?
No. It doesn't appear I have. I don't even have one yet. Why do I not even have? Okay, whatever.
I don't know what these are gonna. Uozi. Riva.
Well.
And Yanako. I don't know what these are. What the animals are. I wish they would show you what they are before they hatch.
The sequencer. Okay, so it's a huge. There's a huge Excel spreadsheet on how to do this. No, I'm not kidding you. Here, I'll send you the thing.
Oh, I did not expect that at all. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, here's the thing: is that we're not going to be. I'm assuming that you're not trying to create the ultimate pet right here on the first try.
I'm always trying to do the ultimate.
Okay, well there you
everything.
go. I just DM'd you the chart.
Gee, look at that thing.
Yeah. So that's all of the different types of stuff that you can put into it and work with it.
I don't even know what
I'm yakking about it. Let me show the folks at home.
Pro tip,
Of which
kids,
I speak.
when you're creating a spreadsheet or a chart, and two of your columns, every row has the same bit of information, probably don't need those columns. Just gonna tell you. Yeah, seems like it's kind of not useful information.
Sorting. It depends on what they made it in. This isn't. I don't know if that's really a solid spreadsheet. Looks like a database. It's pulling it from.
Yeah, it looks like it's Excel to me. It's just somebody's they've scrolled down, they've copied, took a screenshot of the top half and scrolled down and took the screenshot of the bottom half.
Well, either way,
let's see.
What you can kind of see here off of the chart is depending on what you put into the sequencing is what you're going to get in return. Now, there's a couple other factors that are in the creatures themselves, like their ability to, how helpful they are, how independent they are, how gentle they are versus how aggressive they are. All of those things also figure into what you're working with. So you catch what...
So it's basically you're either trying to increase the weight and height or decrease it, and then there's
a couple other factors in there as well.
Gentleness, helpfulness, and independence. Okay.
So if you take a look at the sequencer, you kind of...
We both do this at the same time? Or is this a one person at a time machine?
I doubt it. But right. Maybe.
Very good. No, we're good. Genetic input. This creature is very large and industrious. Whatever industrious.
Yeah, you can kind of get at least a base idea of what these particular creatures are.
Oh, this one's aggressive. I like that. Let's make him more.
You know what?
He's very large. Oh, they're all very large. Goodness.
I'm going to
grab this one. Weight and height is inherited. What does that mean?
I'm going to go grab some of these eggs off of the the Twitch rewards.
What have I got?
I think that's where they're at, yeah. Okay, there's this guy.
Oxygen increase. Okay.
Where are the other creatures at? Were those were expedition rewards? I guess so,
yeah. Yeah. So if I give this guy a max dose of oxygen. Right. Okay. His anatomy. What does that mean? Anatomy. Yeah, that's his weight and height. So what's this? Let me just stick something in here, see what it is. Unstable. Get it out of here. Oh, everything is unstable no matter what you do to it. For the anatomy and the color. I don't know what unstable means. I guess that means random.
Random, probably, yeah. That would be my guess.
So why put anything even in those?
I don't know.
All right. And let's see. Neural collaborator.
Did I put them on my freighter or something? Jeez. Must have. Oh yeah, there they are. And I can't get them. Oh well. I got one or two here.
Ferrite dust increases helpfulness. Yeah, let's see what that does. Wait, what? Decreasing?
Oh, how much do we have to do here?
I don't know. What are we doing? What do you mean?
As far as the was there like a set number of eggs? I didn't look it up. What is this particular
Oh, well, good question.
phase?
I don't think we have to do genetically engineer 3 eggs.
Okay, do we have to do any?
I don't know. I'm stuck in the thing.
Genetically modify a companion egg.
A companion. So.
No. And this is part of phase 1. Oh, phase 2.
Oxygen also increases.
We got that. Still gotta get to that. Okay, not a big deal. Welcome everybody joining us for the stream here tonight. Hope you guys are doing well. Hanging on out and doing the No Man's Sky thing.
I think I'm gonna have to Google a little simple how-to here because some things aren't making sense based on the chart.
I get you.
The chart
I'm
says
not
oxygen.
positive on the chart. It honestly, I just pulled it up.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not blaming you for the chart.
And it's a Reddit chart, so take that for what it's worth.
Yeah, found a lot of helpful information on Reddit. It was saying that oxygen increases weight and height, which it says it's going to increase it. It also says it increases helpfulness, but when I put oxygen in, it says it's going to decrease the helpfulness. So confusing.
Yeah.
Egg sequencer simple guide. How about that? Getting eggs is actually pretty simple.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. We will see about that.
That's going to be something we're going to have to do quite a bit of today.
Let's see.
That and milking.
How to overdose. We're going to overdose?
Yeah. Yeah, it gets other results. I do know that.
It appears that only the middle 2 slots are capable of overdosing, but you need to find the right materials as not everyone can do this. For example, pungium and platinum are capable of overdosing the gene splitter slot. No matter how much you put in these slots, the results will stay unstable, indicating there will be some genetic changes. Overdosing likely just increases the randomness of these effects. Where is overdosing even coming into effect? Why is it even bringing it? I don't even know what that means. Overdosing. Well, here I should have read the summary at the beginning. The egg sequencer is one of those things that is simple to use but hard to master. There are 5 different slots for you to input. Oh yeah, count the egg. Okay, the one up top accepts the eggs you have in your inventory. The 4 below allow you to alter the resulting creature's weight, height, anatomy, coloring, and personality. Check. Clicking in on any of these boxes will prompt you to add a resource to them, and you can just use about any resource in the game. This is a big reason why the egg sequencer is hard to master. Yeah, you can basically input anything into it until you learn which material is capable of, or at least until the community documents it all on the list. You're going to have to keep experimenting to find out what works. Each material will either increase or decrease the values. Yes, that makes sense. Certain materials are capable of overdosing the egg, causing more mutations than normally would be possible. So that's what overdosing means. For example, overdosing the anatomy will lead to a different appearance than that of its parent. It'll still be in the same family, but may have a different head or other aesthetic features. Interesting. Easy materials to use. For the growth hormone slot, you can use sodium, silver, and oxygen to increase the size of your creature, or ferrite, dust, copper, and tritium to decrease it. The dye injector slot might be a bit more complicated with some of the pigment determined by the color of the resource. There's a whole lot of materials here, but we recommend the following if you're looking for specific colors. So it looks like the colors I'm seeing are usually based around whatever the color of the element you're putting in there. So like carbon would be red, but with blue accents. I guess it gets a little blue because it has a blue dot on it. Well, how cool. And so on and so on. So you can kind of guess what color it's going to be.
Gotcha.
So you can kind of pick a color. Let's see. Finally, there is a neural count. We didn't even talk about the gene splitter section, though. You just totally skipped right over that bad boy. Oh, I think that's what the overdosing is for, is the gene splitter slot. And there's no real help on that other than like, something's gonna happen.
Things will happen. You know,
If you put something in there, go for it.
I'm actually looking at my guy right now. I don't have that many resources on him at the moment.
You don't have to have a lot of resources, I don't think.
Are you sure? Because, I mean, when I'm putting in, it's putting in 1,000 units.
Yeah,
of,
like oxygen,
stuff.
the max I could put on my guy is 753. Maybe because he was already very large.
I have 239 units of oxygen. That's what I'm talking about. Is I don't have many resources right now.
Well, I can give you some because I got plenty.
Okay. I have 2,000 units
of
of carbon, and that's the most I have. That is over 300.
Yeah.
Everything
here's
else
what
is.
Here's what it says about the neurocalibrator slot, which affects personality. You can use a lot of different resources here, including expensive materials like walker brains to make your companion more independent or more devoted. If you want a creature focused on being helpful, get an oxygen, ferrite dust, or carbon. Well, mine says oxygen helpfulness is going down. For an aggressive creature, add indium, phosphorus, or salt. And this was like an article that was written a year ago. Would they have changed it for this release, maybe?
Couldn't tell you.
Well, I guess we'll just have to keep throwing things.
I mean,
in there.
if they did, you would see it everywhere. Would be my guess.
Here, let me
That would come up as like the very first thing.
let me shoot you some resources here, bro.
Cool.
There you go.
We just using oxygen on everything.
I did on the size because I want it to be as big as possible. Oh, that will be hilarious. And I don't know what I'm gonna do on the intelligence. I'm just gonna keep throwing in things into the different. And you can probably just put whatever you want, whatever you've got a lot of anything. I got a crap load of sodium too. That might help for you. What did it say about sodium? Sorry.
Okay.
Trying to prevent my sneeze. Sodium increases size, decreases independence. Which I don't know what that. I don't like the sound of that. Silicate powder increases independence, though. So I guess I'm going to guess it probably depends on. I suspect, since mine is already very large and aggressive, that if I'm trying to increase its helpfulness, that's why it says decreasing, because it's going to be like a low level. What did you do?
I'm just putting random things in there. Starship launch fuel apparently works. So
You can put it in, yeah.
you can clearly just go with whatever. Enjoy it.
Yeah. You want some sodium? You need some sodium?
Like I said, man, I have like 300 units of all the stuff I have is about 300 units of each
There you go.
item. Cool.
I got a ferrite dust too. If you need some of that, that helps.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. I don't have anything super colorful. I don't have a lot of anything that's really colorful.
Not really super worried about it. Oh.
Wait, what? You're not trying to craft the perfect companion?
Not right off the bat. I'm sorry.
You'll never get one with that attitude, buddy.
Probably not. And yet, here we are.
Here we are.
Okay. Whoa. Jeez. The gene splitter, if you use sodium in there, is just a huge amount.
Everything
Why?
just decreases, I think.
Oh.
I'm gonna try. What if I should just leave him as aggressive? You know what? I'm just gonna let him be aggressive.
Okay.
I got independence. But only a 16 dose. That's not good. Tritium also increases the healthiness, but it takes a lot, like a lot, and I don't have a lot. Oh, what about the old cadmium here? Okay, guess I'm not gonna need that. Aha, gold. You got a lot of gold on you?
39 units.
It took 73 for me to get 100% increasing on oh, devotion is the gold. It changed. I didn't realize it changed emotions or whatever. So what about silver? Devotion as well. So the precious metals seem to be devotion. Chromatic metal, healthfulness, and it's about a 1-to-1% ratio on the chromatic metal. Carbon decreases healthfulness. You know what? I think I'm gonna... Cadmium. I'm just gonna go with that. Let's just mutate the heck out of this bad boy. Wow, it takes a lot of carbon. A full stack of carbon. It wasn't even 100%.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with
the
resources.
Yeah.
I could see that it was gonna. I was gonna use a bit of resources.
Full stack of sodium gives me a 96% dose. We're gonna jack this thing up. What about antimatter? What does that do? That'd be a crazy.
It's unstable.
That was kind of what I found. They're always unstable.
That's kind of what I found. It's trial and error.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, give it a minute and it'll
cooking.
Do its thing.
Weight and height increased. Independence increased. Scans indicate the being within has a genetic potential to still be very large and aggressive.
Okay.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see what he's. Oh, mad science. Completed.
Okay, companion age.
Apologies. I am on call, so hopefully I don't have to disappear on you.
Yeah, that's fine. And what I figured was
we're good. It was a long work day, so I think we're gonna be. Hopefully we got all the problems of the day worked.
This is always the dream, isn't it?
Companion registry's full. Oh, who do I get to kill off? My dang. Killing off companions. What about the floating butterfly one? Really kind of pointless. Actually, this ugly one, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the name of this egg? Oh, this is Rivervia. Rivervia. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. Hi. Look, it's not me. It's you. How do I get you out of here? Oh, companion registry probably. Yeah. Oops. I'm going to abandon you. Jeez, they really make it tough.
Yeah, they dig it in, man. They definitely.
What the heck, man? Holy crap.
They look to dig it in.
Your underbite really is annoying. Ugly. So. Boop. Summon Molokila.
Hooray.
Look at him. Oh, Dude, I really jacked you up, didn't I? I have no idea what your parent looked like. Dude, he's got like weird mushroom gill ribs.
Mm-hmm.
He's got hairy, feathery scales. He's got like crazy horns, dude. What's this guy? How big is he gonna get, I wonder?
I get this guy. This is off of the little green blobby thing.
Oh yeah, we have wasn't that a reward?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got his fur. You mutated him up, didn't you?
Yeah, he was up.
Because he's usually just a furry ball. You've got like these little fringy things,
I
like
don't...
he's the poison spitting dinosaur in Jurassic Park. Gonna spit in your face.
Possibly. Being happy.
Dude, he's growing already. Just with a pellet. Sheesh. Look at that. That's crazy how big he got already. Is yours grown yet?
I
wonder how
think
big
a
he
little
gets,
bit, but I don't think it's grown much. I just
Mine's
keep
already
shoving
taller
food into
than me.
him.
You just keep putting food into it?
And then occasionally petting it, you know. The generic pet thing here. Let's see. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. Ooh. Okay. Definitely worth cashing in.
Can you overfeed him, I wonder? I don't want him to get sick and die.
No.
That would not be cool. All right, let's
Nope, not be.
customize it. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, okay. What do I want to put on him here?
There's something we can...
On one side, we're going to put the emergency barrel. That's where the whiskey goes, like the St. Bernard's, right? So,
Maybe.
see. Let's fix that up.
Ooh, starship. Feeling effervescent. That is a thing.
What?
It says that it's feeling effervescent. That's its current mood.
Nice.
Is it? Enjoying attention.
It's like bubbly, isn't it? Effervescent.
Enjoying a treat.
Aren't like soft drinks effervescent?
Yeah, that's what I was
Bubbly.
a little confused.
He's like a soft drink. Maybe I put a satellite dish on his other thing and we could call for more booze. There we go. I like that idea. Sounds
Okay.
Oh, he actually has something on his chest. I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty good payout.
That's where the barrel should go. Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is that a mobile save point?
Wait.
That looks like a save point thing. Surely not.
Some of the things do work, I know that, but I don't know if it works quite like that.
Alright.
Again, it kind of falls into that unknown category that I am so...
Dude, he gets hungry fast.
Yeah.
I've given him so much food and
He's
already wanting more. I mean, he didn't need more, but there was a huge gap already built up. Dude just kind of chilling, huh? Like he's napping. Is he sleeping? Oh, you're in your inventory, that's why.
yeah.
I wonder if that is why. I can't wait till you get out of your inventory and we'll see if he perks up.
No, I think he just makes that noise. Yeah.
He's only looked up at you like once, like he wants something to eat.
No, I'm out of my inventory. He's asleep. That is clearly how this companion rolls.
This guy just It's on the prowl 24/7. Look at this dude. A little skinny. I don't particularly care for the duck feet. Or sort of like duck feet. You will rain terror wherever you go, my friend. All right. What did we get for the reward? I wonder. Let's see. We get Nip Nip Buds and
Upgrades,
Supreme Life
yeah.
Support upgrade.
A couple of nice upgrades and the stuff
Do
we
I
just did there.
have room for a life support upgrade right now?
Rendezvous point.
Oh, I do. Sweet. Let's go and take it.
Feeding creatures.
Oh, the Nip Nip Buds are going to take up space, though.
Earn complete trust from a companion. I don't know how that works.
I
Hey, dude.
I just noticed what Nip Nip Buds are.
Mm-hmm.
They're a pungent bud. I don't know what that means.
I wonder.
Oh, you make Geknip out of pungent?
Yeah.
Nip Nip? Okay. I don't even know what Geknip
Yep,
is.
and then you can
but as a
sell it.
Gek, I'm liking it.
It's not bad. It's pretty good. I mean, you can make money on it, but
Oh, he grew, dude. Oh my gosh, your dude grew.
Did it?
He got bigger.
Huh.
He's a chunker now.
it should be for the
He's not crazy huge, but he's
ridiculous amount of things that I stuffed into it.
Could definitely tell he grew a little bit.
All right. There you go. Enjoy some love. And why not? Let's put some weird things on him.
Eat your pellets. You put a satellite dish on the back on his back. I like it.
Oh yeah. This is the only spot.
You can put a number on it?
He's only got one spot. Well, it has decals that you can put on there.
Whoa. How did you do that? I didn't see that option.
Did you put a satellite on your guy?
Yeah. Oh, now I see the
Yeah, there's
decals.
a whole thing there.
The satellite has decals. That's how I'm okay.
Yeah. I think it's
Gotcha.
dependent on the item. Yeah, there it is. That's cool. All right, that'll work. It's the original creature that he.
Oh, you can't put more than one decal.
Yeah.
I wanted to do the chef's kiss thing like everybody does now. Hey, it's basically your pet without the fur. Oh, you put it on there too? Yeah, I'm not gonna do.
I only
Why
get.
doesn't my guy get a decal?
It's the well, that is definitely the it's the original. So it's like his parent.
Oh, that's the original pet?
Yeah, that's what the original pet looked like.
Oh, well, that's a bit of history. I didn't know.
Little bloppy guy.
We'll put the.
Forget it's one of the. It was one of the. I think it was one of the Twitch rewards for drops. I'm surprised they haven't done drops.
Yeah. Seems like they haven't done them again in a while.
Definitely planning on doing it if it comes up and do the whole weekend.
Yeah, for sure. All right. The Bitbuds go in the starship, I suppose. What was the support module? A T-gel filter. Probably should put these together.
That's what I need.
Okay. I should probably go ahead and claim one of the Twitch drop
Yeah, definitely.
multi-tools. Because the one we got right now is pretty garbo, and I've already erroneously been putting things into it.
Yep.
Like a very not smart person.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, these are the. I wonder why things were. My inventory got so jacked up. It was the stuff that I was testing out on the companion thing, and then dropped back in.
Yeah, it's like
backpack, and
yeah, the inventory is pulling it right out of the starship. If you have it on there.
Wasn't paying attention. Somebody's purring. Bigger, buddy. I expected very large to be very large.
Maybe not yet.
All right, let's go. Do any of the multi-tools have max? I wonder. Multi-bots. Okay, so we got 5 multi-tool upgrades. Oh, those are probably garbage upgrades, though. Let's see here. Oh, no. No. That's ugly. I want it.
Definitely pick up. When you do, make sure you pick up, if you can, pick up the mining laser upgrade.
Yeah.
It'll be probably the most important, I'm guessing, of the things that we pick up here. The other stuff is nice, but I think that's probably the most important one.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Alright. That. And that.
Alright, you're getting dismissed, my dude. You're out of here. I felt like he was intentionally moving in front of me so I couldn't hit E on the gas. I could only hit
kind of
E on him. I don't want to ascribe those I don't know, these multi-tool drops are trash, dude. I have to find me a multi-tool somewhere. God. That alien. Oh my god. The most unfortunate.
It is creepy looking.
Seen. Is he always? I don't think he's always looked like that, has he? I don't. Look, he looks different. I don't recognize that face at all. Oh, it's the hat on top. I was like, what's this? What's the weird skin straps coming down off his face? It's actually a strap. Still disgusting looking, I did. Wow. Oh, this is Exocraft stuff. I'm not spending my nights on this right now. This gun looks like crap. Why even?
Well,
I just like the horns, I guess, but I'm just gonna have a 9 slot multi-tool because I like horns.
I
don't
I can see where you know, if you wanted to just have a mining tool, because that's kind of what they're trying to get us to do, is specialize the multi-tool into a single type of tool, which is, again, weird to me.
What was the mining laser upgrade you were talking about? I've already got an unlocked
Top right.
somehow.
I don't know.
What's the optical drill is even better, right?
Yeah, but look at what it's gonna need.
Yeah.
It's gonna take you a long time to get that.
All right, what am I cheap? What am I?
Might want to look at the Starship upgrades.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, what's the best use of money?
Because I would think that the best use of our money right now is probably going to be Starship upgrades. Best and possibly cheapest. I went for the hyperdrives. Oh yeah, that's also a good idea too.
Hey, the airburst engine might be. I don't know. Is the airborne recharging really all that helpful?
Yeah, I've had that save my life a couple of times.
I guess that's a good point.
When you fall off the side of a mountain and you've burned up your
460. That's going to bring me just under 2,000 nanites. I'm not so worried about the water jets, and I probably won't even get the rocket boots anymore.
Yeah.
I'm getting kind of over the rocket boots.
Really? Okay.
It's just the it's the whole, because I must spaz out or something with the space bar and
the Q combo.
When I don't want to jump and do the leap and all that, that's exactly when it happens. I was like, if I don't have that, then I can't mess myself up. Now this thing, ugh. The resources it needs: sodium nitrate. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Starship stuff right now. Okie dokie smoky. Oh gosh, yeah, economy scanner, boom. Definitely need that.
That's a gimme.
That's an absolute must. I don't really care about conflict scanners.
Conflict scanner we don't really need. But yeah, the economy scanner and, like I said, those engines to get that Emerald engine, or the final engine set, so that you can jump to any star.
Launch the thruster efficiency also. You don't want to keep making launch fuel constantly.
Yeah, all of those things are useful. It's just a matter of
I could just get a hold of some emerald, and I don't have to worry about making either one of these other drives. Oh, and I already used my cadmium, so that's going to be tough to get. Oops,
yep.
Easy.
There's definitely work to do. Oh, I like that guy's ship.
Tritium supplies are redirected.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, little guy. What are you doing? Jump off the edge?
Your pet.
He's feeling inquisitive, that's why he's running around.
Is that what he says? He's
feeling inquisitive. He will.
Oh, I'm spending nanites and I haven't really went and looked and see what the rewards are yet. You know that happened to us before, right?
Yep. Yeah, but
I
don't know. Some of this stuff, I'd rather have it now than have to fight my way to whatever it is to get it.
Fair point.
Exosuit expansion, multi-tool expansion slots. Those are coming up in Rendezvous 2.
Feed a group of 10 creatures gives you the optical drill plans.
Yeah, that's going to take a while.
What? Why?
Feeding a group of 10 creatures? I'm guessing you can't just feed 10 things to one creature. So you're going to have to...
You have to amass a group of 10 tamed creatures.
Well,
Which means what?
You probably have to feed all of the creatures in the group to get them tamed.
You just got to find a bunch of creatures somewhere and start feeding them.
Pretty much. Yep.
Discover 10 flying creature gives you airburst engine plans. So what did we lose out by? Oh, we lost our exosuit expansions and
the multi-tool expansion.
And storage. And 1,000
so, yeah.
and 1,000 nanites.
Yeah, I'm on my way out. I'm out.
No. They took our nanites.
I gotta see where we're at.
We should be. Oh, I wonder if we even got to jump back to the system then.
I don't know.
Oh man.
Let's see.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I'd hop.
Well,
I usually make a habit of
I've got
hopping
3
back in.
systems in here, so yeah, I'm seeing 3 systems on the thing. Let me put it on Expedition 1. There we go. Rendezvous 1. Should mark it.
I tried to do the old hop and then hop out thing as soon as I get to a place just to get a save going. I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe they changed something, dude. You know, it wouldn't be the first time they've rolled back stuff.
All right, I'm heading for it again then. I'm just going to go ahead and jump and go.
Which is weird, because we shouldn't have to jump. Oh. Yeah, I can't even.
You know
get
what?
there
Our saves
in
got
one
rolled back.
I can't even get
You
there.
know
in
how
one
I
jump.
know that?
Hmm.
Because you beat me to the system,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
And I jumped to a system, and then I went to the station and landed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
got
I'm
out.
not surprised. Like I said, we knew there were some problems going on. So yeah, they must have rolled back.
I've
It
just
happens.
I haven't experienced that yet. That's new to me.
Oh.
That's why I'm aghast.
Yeah, I'm not sure I even have my ship or my freighter. Oh no, I do. Okay. So yeah, not everything got rolled back. Definitely in combat though.
Oh wow. Oh. Just the metal.
I definitely miss having a well kitted out ship. I think it's like, even though it's a fighter, it's like flying a brick.
Yeah, no doubt. Wait, is that max? That's max slots. It's ugly. It's B class, but it's max. Oh, it's 2 million something. Very well. Good day, sir. Ooh.
It would be nice if they fixed this collision thing.
Oh, did you run into something?
Well, I've got ships that are attacking me that are inside of a freighter. Inside the graphics for the freighter, so I can't shoot at them or else the freighter will shoot at me.
It's just more challenging.
Mm-hmm.
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 Very intentional.
Mm-hmm.
You seem suspicious.
Very, very unnecessary. I mean, freighters were new, I could understand it, but they are not. And this last one that I'm fighting is going to be inside the freighter. Oh, it turned into 2.
Oh wow, somebody's flying double golden vector. Look at that.
Awesome. Yep, there it is. Because this thing is flying through the ship, here comes the sentinels. Yeah, this is...
Oh no.
Yeah. Because I hit the ship, you know, I'm trying to take care of this thing so I can get the hell out of here.
You're not allowed to hit the ship.
Yeah, well. Not what the sentinels are saying. Yeah. I am not going to survive this.
Is there a reason why you're fighting that? Do you want that freighter?
Because no. I didn't have any choice. It immediately, as soon as I got into this system, they started firing on me, so I can't escape it. And there's really no way out of it. I don't think I can land it. Well, I'm going to land it at the station. Screw it.
That's all I do. If I don't want to fly, I just go for the...
Yeah.
I just...
Yeah, no, it dragged me into that fight, and there's just freighters packed on top of freighters there. And like I said, the fighters are flying in and out of the freighters, and I'm stuck. Yeah, and all the freighters are sitting outside shooting at me now. Yep, and they're flying through the space station. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna fix this problem.
Rockets seem pretty good for lock-ons. Like they don't stray.
Yeah,
So
but if they
hard
impact the surface of the ship, which they will do before they hit the fighter.
Yeah, they might.
I've had that happen.
I haven't tried
with
a
them.
precision strike yet.
Yeah, I've had that happen with them before, where it's like, what? Wait, why are you all shooting at me? Oh, okay, because rockets are hitting the freighters. Wait.
What's a stubby Star Destroyer? Meh.
I'm at the very starter system, aren't I?
There's a derelict freighter? So I'm getting to say it's lost land on derelict freighter.
Hmm.
I wonder if the freighters you save are considered derelicts.
There we go. That's what the problem is.
What is it?
I just got out of my ship and it said position not saved in multiplayer. So that's what our problem is we're playing multiplayer.
I remember here we've seen that message before, but I don't think we've seen it in a while or something. It feels like.
Well, it just popped up, which would explain why we're pretty significantly back. But for some reason, we're able to save before, and I'm guessing that might have been when we were not grouped.
Yeah, it's a B class, dude. It's almost max slots. Too.
Mm-hmm. Really nice ship.
What if I should just go ahead and take that?
I would. Good to have at least get started on a freighter as opposed to not having anything.
I guess you could say it's Gex sized.
And that is a lot of storage. Really certain mines.
And it's a Gex ship, so. My brother's.
Definitely a good one to pull up right now.
We will
this early.
Do I want to do all the freighter crap right off the bat? Oh, it's not asking.
Yeah, that's weird. Though. It actually says that I visited this system.
Yeah, I need to go back and jump out of the ship and see if it says that about the multiplayer save thing to me.
Oh, and now it says lobby is full.
Restore point save for me.
Weird.
Huh.
It may be because I'm on your save. I don't know. I'm gonna head to the space station here and see what it says when I get in there. I just got a mission to land on a derelict freighter. Well, there you are. Restore point saved. So, yeah, I don't know why it was saying that.
I'm glad you got a save.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad gun. Not affordable. Even a C class. C class with max slots is not affordable.
Mm-hmm.
I want to classify the four-eyed Gex as not Gex.
I don't think you can actually do that.
Jeez Louise, man.
Well, it's creepy looking.
Dude, you have to think those outer eyeballs get really dried out.
Why would you think that?
Because they're just protruding and they don't have any.
Not how evolution works.
They must go through Visine like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
can actually go more than 2 seconds with a jetpack. Nice. Two stations in a row without free nanites on the wall. What's up with that?
Weird.
Bit perturbed. Let's see. Expedition Rendezvous 1 is over there.
Headed to the planet.
Mm-hmm. Now. I remember flying around and it just popping into existence.
He was on like a hill too.
It's on the exact location of the planet side marker. You have to come down to the marker, fly away from it, and then come back. When has that ever happened? Very weird. But I'm here now.
Yep.
You come straight to me.
Flying in now. Apparently I'm flying through the side of the building. Awesome.
Let me know how that works out. That doesn't sound like that's going to work out too well.
Well, I reached the first rendezvous again.
As have I. Let's see. 1,000 nanites.
I need to talk to this dude, I
Let me
think.
do my expansions.
Hi, you have what I need?
What are you trying to get?
These magnetic resonators.
Oh, yeah. What are you trying to install?
I don't know. I just know I need them. Let's see. It is the launch system recharger. Airship out of range.
More planetary charts. Multi-tool expansion. Keep it over here. Put that. And don't forget the phase reward.
Which one?
The whole phase reward.
Yeah.
Alright. Popping out. Restore point saved. Alright. Got back up. Two wiring lamps. I should have popped that when I was up on the station. Is there a normal trader even here?
No. Well, there's a regular trading outpost down on the end. There's this guy that sells all of the technology stuff that you can craft eventually, but right now is massively helpful.
Very expensive too, though.
Well, yeah. Also helpful.
Oh yeah. Here's the normal trade.
I now have an economy scanner. Sweet. Okay.
One rider balloon, 5 microprocessors. God, I'm going to have to buy a wire from off this guy. I will pay your exorbitant prices because I have no other choice.
Yep.
Gak respects Gak. All right, let's see here.
Ooh. Claim on this.
Hello, Coley. What's up, good sir?
Hey, what's up, Coley? How's it going tonight?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Just my back a little bit.
Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, I should have used one of those Atlas passes up here on station too. Just to get it out of my damn inventory. Is there any place else to use those things? There's boxes that you unlock with them too, right?
Yeah.
Passes. All right.
Mm-hmm.
No platinum.
Interesting. You did pick up that freighter, right?
Yes, sir. Why?
Because it's showing as a yellow freighter.
What do you mean by yellow?
Like this.
What is that?
Okay. Wonder.
Oh, is it because I'm yellow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Call your...
Cannot summon freighter.
Oh, I forgot yours
anomalous
had that big
object
blade on it.
proximity.
I don't think, no matter how far away you're gonna get, I don't think it's gonna let you. Unless they
We'll see.
fix that.
Like I said,
That would be a hell of a
it's
thing if they
totally different right there. But it's even colored. Because normally it's not even, it doesn't even show for me. I don't ever see your freighter at the same time it's out.
Yeah.
Something's different. But no, it's not gonna let me. Other players' freighter already present is what I get. So that's
Yeah.
what it is. They're just not even... Instead of fixing it, they're just going to tell us that doesn't work.
Oh, did you think you could do something here?
Well, again, the multiplayer thing is just one of the things that they need to work on from the very beginning.
Definitely. It does a little unreal that they haven't really taken a hard pass at
Well, because it was...
making some improvements.
Yeah.
I need 2 more wiring rooms. You're gonna... Did he have resonators too? He did, didn't he? Oh, they're not that bad though. Oh, I bought it. I can only buy one. I can only buy one wiring room. Interesting. Three resonators. Better now got my mods working after Windows update. Oh, your mods for what? Do you remember when we normally get platinum? Is it just through mining?
Get it off my hash first.
Copy that.
Or buy it on the market. Which I think is usually what I end up doing with it when I need it. Jeez. Man, this is hard.
Your mods for Farming Simulator 2020 or 22? Dude, I have so many years in a row I've wanted to pull the trigger on Farming Simulator. I just haven't. I don't know how I've exercised the self-control. Something just like, I'm not gonna do it. One of those games, I don't know what would happen.
I know exactly what would happen. I don't have to be...
Been nice knowing you guys.
I don't have to be Nostradamus to predict where you're going with that.
I'll be out on the farm.
Oh. Wow.
Did you go to another system?
Nope. I am still trying to land on the starbase in this system. With the 2 waves of pirates that I can't hit with this ship.
Just the
so
entrance.
hard.
The entrance for that thing looked weird, and it was super long too.
The storage space thing is really irritating.
Always is, isn't it?
Well, it's more the issue that they keep piling crap on you as you complete the expedition stuff.
I know.
Is kind of like, you know.
How many creature pellets do I need? And they don't stack worth of crap.
No, that's the other thing is the. I need to get this fixed. That clear? Good. I cleared out at least one spot. Tool expansion. This is fine, whatever.
Alright, phase 2, what are we looking at here? Second rendezvous point. Feeding the 10 things, discovering 10 things, flying things. Searching the 50 dung samples, which you'll get because when you feed the creatures, they'll poop.
Does that count though? Or do they have to be separate from your creatures?
No, it just says search dung samples 50. That's it.
Okay.
I suspect you're going to generate a lot of poop when you're feeding those creatures. Terrestrial snaps take photo of 10 ground creatures, so explore specific environments. Ah, yes, that.
Yeah.
Let's view the details. So I'm needing an airless planet, an unusual planet, a swamp, and a volcanic. What do we got here? We have a frost, grassy, paradise, parched. I'm not gonna cut it. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to highlight the 10 creature one. And then we'll see if it kind of guides me toward I was kind of hoping it would guide me toward that mission.
Which one? The 10 creatures?
Yeah. Amass a group of 10 tamed creature. Locate creatures using the analysis visor. Creatures often travel in herds. Nearby creatures will be attracted by dropping creature pellets. Fortunately, I have a ton of those now. Drop creature pellets by directly interacting with the animal or for the creature selection of the quick hit. Yes.
Okay. Do what? I'm gonna be AFK here a sec.
Yeah, this okay.
We'll be back in a moment.
Very good. Your mind chat. Here's the other frustrating thing about this. Clearly I've been here and scanned these animals, even though I haven't scanned them yet. It remembers that I did. Frustrating. Alright, let's go find some animals. Herds of animals. Find a nice, somewhat flat place to cool out. animals start spawning. There's one. Oh, he's aggressive, and he's a cannibal. That's not good. Ah, looky here. Hi. Oop. 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 Well, they came out of the woodwork, boy. Look at that. Instantly. Wow. Now, can I get a picture of them all?
What are you shooting pellets at them?
Yep. Tame just means not aggressive. So feeding any animal counts as a tame animal.
I got you.
So that's done. Take that. Guess I can start taking pictures. Hey, bud. Oh, it's kind of got almost like I got a cow face. Some of them have horns.
That's kind of creepy,
kind of
cute.
Oh, look at those things' faces.
Right, where?
Part bear?
Where's this ear at?
I'm not far from the.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, came up. There it is. Okay.
Oh, I gotta start collecting dung samples. Boy, have they left a lot of dung from all the food I gave them. None of those pictures are gonna count, huh? Fantastic. Search. I'm gonna get a lot of faecium out of this.
Yeah, it looks like they pretty much sent us to just the right world, huh?
Sure. They seem to do stuff like that, don't they?
Uh-huh.
I don't want your milk. I want your poop.
Well, milk is one of the things you need.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
I think it's similar. It's another one of those fan feature things.
Oh, you can only. Oh yeah, because they can only be milked every so often. All right, step off the poop. The little poops are best. There's a lot of those.
Wow. Sometimes.
Just keep on pooping. You can even milk the little ones? That feels weird. What about these big old boys? Oh, that's got an egg. Can you be milked now? Nope. What about you? Oh, these have eggs. So these big stegosaurus looking things have eggs.
Okay.
And not milk. But these cow things have milk.
That's what I figured.
And they're just still pooping. They are poopity poop poop pooping.
Well, this is good. You don't have to, wander
Get it all
around.
done in one place, basically.
Oh.
Make a little poop for me here, buddy. Get out of here. Seem awful small to give milk. All right. Feels weird.
Count it, because I doubt it.
What do you doubt?
That the portrait thing.
Oh yeah, I took a bunch. I don't know how many.
Take a photo of
I haven't
ground
looked-
creatures yet. It doesn't even tell you how many you've gotten those. So many, so.
I haven't looked yet. I took a crap load of pictures and it didn't give me any credit, so.
Oops.
I suspect it's going to be a pain.
Okay. Yeah, there's the advanced mining laser.
Have I not collected 10 milk yet?
Optical drill. Yeah, that basically gets you all of the multi-tool upgrades for.
It doesn't even tell you how many pictures you've taken. Oh,
No.
take a single photo capturing 10 ground creatures.
Oh my god. How the hell are you gonna do that?
Oh, they're all around here, dude.
Do they have to be 10 different ground creatures?
I don't think so.
I would hope not. That would seem almost impossible.
Yeah, I got it.
Did you?
Throw out a bunch of pellets,
Sweet.
and when they all gather to eat them all, just
Yeah.
take a zoomed out shot. You got it. You gotta throw out the pellets. I mean, I've picked up a lot of poop, and I've only gotten 31. Oh no! We got an aggressive creature here. He's eating animals. There, let's pacify him up a little bit. He's got grease. You harvest grease from this guy? Do you want this thing as a pet? I'm gonna kill it. 'Cause I don't want it killing the other animals here.
Get rid of it.
I am the protector. Alright. Start dropping that poop. Well, they love to come running for the...
More coming.
They'll all kind of gather around you too. The ones that didn't get to eat.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty funny. The poop harvest begins. There we go. All right, guys. Ooh, all right, you pooped on me. isn't a very dignified mission. Yeah, that right now. Uh-oh, they're all running away. What's happened?
Get it. Should we?
Get the poop them too?
No, but that's only a matter of gathering at this point, because there's a monstrous group here. What am I looking
that's
for?
why they're all running away. There must be a monster nearby.
No, I might be stealing them from you, actually.
There are
I'm
predators.
just launching shit everywhere.
No, there's a predator nearby.
This guy burns through a stack with 25 food just by firing it all over the place. Oh. What are we searching for in the poop?
You just picking up the poop. I don't know.
Or just
Fiber? I don't know.
what we do.
Checking their diet? I mean, they're giving them pellets. I don't know. Feel like there's not really much to... I need more poop. Eat up.
Come on, guys. Move. Don't make me
Supreme
have-
hyperdrive upgrade. Multi-tool expansions. Oh, yeah. Oh, my inventory's full.
Yes, that will no doubt be a problem.
No doubt. If only it would use your starship inventory.
Yeah, you gotta get your starship close by. That way you can kind of do that.
Oh, item teleportation enabled. I'm finally actually getting to utilize that. Okay. I don't feel like I'm that far away.
Alright. What is that one? Phase
hearing
2. Ooh, wow.
Quit eating the friendly animals, asshole. You don't even poop when you eat them.
Oh, it is a lot, isn't it?
What, the poop?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, I
It is.
feel like
Clearly
I
they just wanted to know that they were making people dig through it.
Oh, I finally got it. It felt like I picked up 5,000.
I know, I've been picking up a ton of them, but yeah.
Have you looked at the numbers?
Yeah. Well, I've got 22 of 50 at this point, so yeah.
Hey,
It
Blind.
really takes a while.
We're doing all right. I have to say it, Hick. We knew you'd like to dish out shit, but this is great. All right, let's keep it PG-13 on the Trek Radio official.
Hi, everybody. I need you guys to start doing your thing here. I've given you the food. Wow, they're coming after me.
Let's see here.
There we go. That's right. Keep pooping and I'll keep feeding you more. This is cool. I'm looking at a carnival float. And you get a pellet, and you get a pellet. Oop, I'm out.
Carnival float.
Ooh, and I'm out of carbon. Well, we cross our fingers that this is enough.
4,024 nanites don't matter if I do.
What? Where's my guy at? Where's my little guy? My little blob.
Oh, I do have a dung beetle. I need a. I don't have enough companions.
Oh, hey. Everybody chill. Wow.
The crap.
They're
Hey,
getting
the ones that don't
aggressive
get
with me
fed,
here.
the
Yeah.
ones that don't get fed, they
They're
like,
getting
hey, buddy,
aggressive. I have a
need to-
massive amount of them out here, too.
you need to feed me, is what they're saying.
Wow.
We think you're not understanding. You should feed us. What is this? You field lattice. Why doesn't that actually work with anything?
Yay.
Alright, what's the next one on this? Sightseer. Oh, we got to discover 10 flying creatures. How many does it think I've discovered? I wonder. 5 of 10. See more in the sky. That's fine. I just probably need to hop to another couple of planets and get that. Oh, how many, all right, so I'm 5 of 11 fauna discovered here. Let's see. It's gonna be.
You're gonna go for it again, huh? All right.
I don't know. We got a rare ground always active. That should be fine, right? It's on the ground at least.
I will physically remove you from this world if it gets out of control.
Please do. Rare underwater always active. Found in the north. So I have to go to the northern waters. Underwater always active, so that's going to be everywhere. Underwater always active. Okay. So I just need to go to the north side of the planet is what this tells me. And I'm not going to find any more flying creatures on this planet either. So north side. East side to the west side.
Okay, we're close.
Where's my ship at? You were in teleportation range. What are you doing? There it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna save you guys anymore. Good luck. Be fat and happy. Negative left number is south. Oh, we're already in the north. We'll find some water. We passed all kinds of water to get here. Well, this is gonna be easy.
Uh-huh.
That link does not look big enough. Let's see if anything's in it. Doesn't look big enough at all. Hey, you know what? There might be some fish in this that'll spawn. Alright. Start spawning. There's something. Right off the bat. There's another one. Oh, something else spawned. Anything in it? Yeah. Nope.
Game. Wow.
So we got 3 of the 4 things I need. Oh, the only thing I'm missing is the one last rare ground creature. Who is always active day or night. I wonder if that a rare ground. I wonder if that means it's gonna be one of those little things that like to swim on the surface that are hard to get.
Oh, I don't know. This planet seems like it is specifically designed for us to do this. Yeah.
He's a predator.
Predators are usually tricky to get. And
well, if my scanner will work.
Yeah, dude, that's the problem I'm having right now. Is I just hit a monster lag hole. It is just.
Oh, wait a minute. I think. Oh, you game. There's 2 other creatures.
They're underwater.
Another rare underwater one found in the north, and a common underwater one that's always active. I need to find a bigger pool of water then.
Are we in the north?
We are. double check, make sure something. Ah, rare one. Gotta be the rare one. He's kind of like running solo. There's gonna be another common fish somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. It tells me it's complete. Oh, no, it doesn't. Swear to God. Rare underwater, always active, found in the north. Alright, so I just need another pool of water. Because it ain't got it. Alright, start the clock.
Alright.
I'm not gonna do this all night. Oh, here's another lake. How big are you? You're not gonna have the rare thing. You're right next to the other one. What's the chances? Ship's doing weird things. Parked halfway in the ground. Okay. Oh, maybe this is fairly deep. It's got some deep lakes and ponds and stuff. He does.
Like I said, this planet, they bring it here for this. It's clearly you're supposed to do this expedition here. Pretty close to unplayable. I've hit another one of these memory leak lag holes.
Oh no.
It is just like, I mean, I'm holding it down, the guy's running. It's like I'm running at quarter speed in the game. So I'm going to try this popping out into outer space if it doesn't take me 10 minutes to fly through the atmosphere. Ugh. We're going to need to restart.
Start the clock for what? Were you, Coley? Maybe you weren't here last week. I spent 90 minutes looking for one final animal.
With no luck.
And I'll be danged if I'm going to spend that kind of time again. Of course, I didn't say how long the clock should run.
No, but I know what you're...
Atomos is going to be my conscience on this.
A big part of it too is I'm a good probably 10 minutes behind where you're at right now, so
yeah.
Kind of figure when I get to that point where I'm trying to do the same thing, then maybe that's where you spent too long on it. Let's see here. Is this any better? Okay. You gonna play with me? Yeah. All right. Good. Yep. That seems to be the trick.
What, pop it back out to space?
Yeah, pop out to space, come back and land in a different spot.
Then you know what it is. Then it's all the animal updates they've done.
Yeah.
There's something in there that's causing you fits. It's a resource issue.
Yep.
Probably all the tracking and stuff with all the new... Ooh. Alright, I gotta go find another body of water. This one had basically the same things in. At least it's giving me the opportunity to get some crystal sulfide and pearls.
Yeah, it's...
No, I'm gonna need those at some point. Probably. Yeah. Maybe. Most likely.
Never hurts to have them.
They're typically in the underwater mod related stuff, right?
Yeah.
Ah, there's a big body of water. You gotta have some rare in you, right? Let's find it. twice I've landed right on one of these freaking poisonous bag plants.
I hate those things.
Dumb things. You're disgusting and annoying all at the same time.
It just amazes me that they're on like every planet. Not even the Sentinels are on every planet. And yet somehow those things seem to be more prevalent. Yeah.
There's some kind of creature that's not actual, or is it? That doesn't appear to be real or trackable. Yeah, those are just like ambiance.
But this seems like a bad idea, and yet here I am doing it.
What are you doing?
I'm feeding. I'm moving all of the predators into the same area that the other creatures are in.
Why would you do such a
it appears
thing?
It appears to be paying out.
What is the purpose of this activity?
I am. I'm trying to collect the last 6 units of poop that I need.
Oh. I don't think the predators poop after they feed. I think you only the pellets.
Well, we're running that experiment right now.
Induces the poop. Yeah, I'd like to know for science, of course. Let me know. Am I still in the north?
It does appear that that's the case. And it seems like the predators apparently prefer the, the smaller animals first.
I mean, wouldn't you?
It just makes sense.
Easier to catch. More tender meat.
Good to know.
Lots of good reasons. Why do you think all the rich people eat babies?
Ooh.
According to the rumors.
Is that what we're doing nowadays? That's how far it's gotten? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad I'm not part of that world any longer.
Wrapped in gold foil and stuff. I don't know what that's all about.
Alright. That didn't work. We definitely have to find an area where we clear them out. We need to craft some more pellets. Wait, really? Huh.
Rare and exotic animals, where are you?
Start. Oh.
They're just, I don't look like. Yeah, they're swimming in the ground. Alright, we're gonna go further north. If we could figure out how.
I know. I'd want more food too.
Sort of moving. Positive at a rate. Very good.
Wow. Need quite a bit of carbon for this. Okay. I learned the word for gak. Apparently I did not know that.
What is the gak word for gak?
It is apparently gak.
Who would have thought?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so there is a massive
Oh, there is
ocean.
Yeah, I was
to
going
the
to say,
north.
you have found some water. You hadn't noticed that.
So are you guys TRSA, Trek Radio Space Babies?
Something like that.
I don't think I get the reference.
I think it's a NASA reference. The NASA version of Trek Radio.
Oh.
Okay, well, 8's gonna have to do. Man, really? That's it? I got one poop out of that? Oh, okay, 2.
He's shy. Quit watching him. He'll poop more.
It's a pile of them. Literally. No, don't come over here. Just keep eating. There's plenty here. Right here. Well, these creatures are not the Einsteins of this environment. They clearly rely on their giant, cute anime eyes to survive.
Reveal yourself to me. Look, I get it. There needs to be a challenge, but come on.
Find it. Yep, that's it.
Don't you disappear on me. Hey, Hick, there's a... What? There is a rumor. Oh, you're gonna make me lose track of my hand. Well, hold on a second, I'll read that. Oh, no. Where'd he go? You piece of garbage game. What are you doing to me? He was on the other side of this little underwater mesa. Where did he go? Is it because I got out of the water? You disappeared.
Keep kind of floating around over there.
My oxygen, my underwater oxygen is kind of garbo, so right now. Something I didn't want to spend
money on. Yep, I know exactly what you mean.
I can always just go to the surface for more air. There's got to be some sort of programmatic rules for
how the universe works.
How they, yeah, because you know they're local and everything, right? So, I mean, you won't see the same animals.
At least that's not what we've seen, but I did see like a bunch of creatures around where you were at. I don't know if they were the same creatures, though, you know.
Yeah, but I doubt they were like the exact same ones that were like the same like entity, right?
Yeah.
They were just the game knows, hey, there's a bunch of animals around
of this type.
That guy over there, I'm going to display them to him, but if they're going to be local to you.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be underground? Son of a... I should have never took my visor off it. I could have just given myself oxygen. Can I just give myself oxygen underwater?
I don't think so. Find it. That's it.
Yeah. He's a big, stupid-looking fish.
They usually are.
No wonder you're rare. You're ugly. Nobody wants to see you. I'm bitter. At least I got it, though. Where's the shit?
Yep. Okay. How much is it worth?
Good question. $27.50 nanite.
That's definitely worth it.
11 animals, though. It feels like the animal to nanite ratio is a little low there. All right, now let's see what this comment was. Hey, Hick, there is a rumor I saw that they may bring back the mask toys. Oh yeah, I've heard, because they're going to do they're doing a movie. I'm pretty sure. I think I heard a while back. I think it's a movie. Maybe I don't think they'll do a TV show. And it's live action too, if I recall correctly. It wasn't the cartoon. Yeah, I loved that crap when I was a kid. Because it was a little more like spy and... What the hell? Okay. Sweet. All right, so I'm going to fly to another planet and see and try to catalog some more flying animals.
Yep.
Since I've got all the ones off this one. Might as well go to this guy's base. ER4 Yang 3 HUA4 WU4S. What's he trying to tell me?
He's mysterious.
Wonder what all those elements are. They've got it's got to be some sort of code for himself to know what he's got here.
Yeah.
I
used to do. I had a code system like that, and then I stopped playing for like a year, and then I came back and went, yeah, wow. I was crazy as all hell back then, wasn't I?
Yeah, you gotta write all that down.
Okay. So, all right, let's see what.
Already looking for all the fish. Are you gonna try to go for it?
Out in the north, I don't know.
Yeah, go find the ocean in the north. And
Well,
get
I've
way out there.
got a water spot right here.
Why have you by here? Got
You
several.
definitely use the nanites as always. Mm-hmm.
What do you got here, buddy? You got copper. Copper. Well, I hear a machine running. Oh, he's extracting something.
Copper.
There is a lot of copper here. Oh, did he build himself a no-door building? Oh, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. Oh, no, there's a door. You got a pet Venus flytrap.
Mm-hmm.
Dioxide, dude.
Ooh, that's good.
And a lot of it. Don't
That's
mind
good. Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Dioxide is definitely worth picking
Oh,
up.
I can't even take it all. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I can't put it back. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, I got a full stack.
Yep.
Get rid of these meaty chunks. Really now go do the... What else? Is that all this is? Yeah. Don't take it all. Thanks, my guy. All right, I'll take your picture.
Diurnial is nighttime, right? Or is that... No, diurnial is day.
Yeah. D for day. N for... Oh my god, I just got it. I just understood it. Made a... Nocturnal starts with an N, night. Diurnal means starts with a D. Daytime.
Mysteries of language.
I feel like a real idiot for not... Oh, there's animals are chasing you. Does this place not have any sky birds? Why did I say that? Oh, this place only has 6 animals. Nothing's on... Oh, one rare rare underground? No way. No way. Burned once. Nothing in the sky either, I bet. One flying one during the day. Always around. Where the hell is
it? The reflection of Lord Taco Fingers has landed on planet Raymare. All hail.
Oh. Bravo. Bravo. That's impressive. What a name.
They definitely are very creative about that here. In some cases. And others are kind of like, wow. Good to see that there are big holes in your profanity filter.
What, the Taco Fingers? Is that a...
No. Some of the other players' names.
Oh, well, sure.
Okie dokie. Show me daytime.
It's getting dark. The birds are... No. Birds are daytime. Birds. Is it getting dark?
Not that. Okay. Huh.
What?
Well, I was looking through the names of the bases here on the planet, and apparently mine is one of them. Quite a ways away, but yeah, apparently I have a base down here on this.
When did you put a base down?
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, this is the first time I've been in this system, so...
Well, except for the end of the last stream, we just didn't.
Like I said, I'm
You were here.
pretty certain I plopped down a base just before I left.
You were here before me.
Mm-hmm.
Dinking around. I guess maybe you did.
I think this one or... Hold on. That ain't mine.
Die of a century.
I'll take it.
All right, the birds aren't going to spawn.
Show me rare bird. Show me anything. Show me a lot of lag. Cool location.
Oh, is that why we're getting... Maybe that's why the birds aren't out. We're under a partial eclipse here.
That the planet right there?
So I looked up to try to find the sun. It's like, oh, it's behind that planet.
I've noticed that that actually does... I see shadows of the moons cross over the planet's surface now, so they finally got it to that point where that does work. Or at least it happens. Okay, technically I'm in the north.
So if that...
It's got a kind of cool little base you put together here. What you got here? And are you here? This is the one nice thing about being late in the progression of the expedition. Welcome to Casper's Peyote Paradise. Right on. What's Casper got hooked up for me? Got a save point. Got the fireplace set up. He's got a chair here. Man, Casper's living pretty large.
Holy crap.
And importantly,
quite the layout he's
got a
there.
trade terminal for me to ditch some of this garbage. Hopefully pick up something. No.
Yeah, he knew you'd need that.
Hey, again, kudos to the community.
Oh, the sun's out, thank God. And I got a sentry on my case already. Thanks. Love it. Love it. Where's these birds? They're not rare. They should just be out. Like all the time. Everywhere.
I'll tell you what, wash your car and they'll
That's a good idea.
they'll be everywhere.
Only there was a way.
Now, get like the whole Love Shack thing going and everything here.
I mean, I guess I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on the bird thing, for God's sake.
It's
Birds
kind of a
everywhere.
cool little house.
Alright, what about the other planet? What about the other?
Those are new. At least I don't think I've seen those before.
Oh, the grassy planet only has 4 animals, and they're all flying.
Weird.
Cool. Let's go there. Is that a cave? It is not. It's just weird. All right, where is the grassy planet? The reflection of Lord. It's the Lord Taco Fingers. I've been on the internet long enough. That's not that shot. It's the reflection of, which is that's the icing. That's the
Yep.
thing that just makes it.
Yep. The unnecessary
Yeah.
specificity of how hot it is.
Just makes it that much more esoteric and weird and woody and just mysterious.
Oh, that's what that is
What?
submersible. Well, I couldn't figure out what this was, seeing it off in the distance, but this is on this guy's base. He's put his submersible right here.
Oh.
So that he can just pop right out into the ocean area here.
Is the grassy planet the moon? Oh, the grassy planet could be a moon.
Sometimes you. Sometimes
Are you on
can...
the grassy planet right now?
Mm-mm. I'm on the one that you were searching for the creatures.
Oh yeah,
I'm doing that one.
That's the right planet I'm headed for.
Hey, guess
I
what?
gotta go to the day side too. I should
Okay.
probably stop and do some mining.
That one. All you guys. No. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. All that's left. Yeah, these plants you were asking about refilling your oxygen. This is the only way that I've found are these candle.
Oh, I didn't even know you could pick
help.
those.
Yeah. Once you pop those, they'll resupply your oxygen. It's not a full thing, but you know, when in trouble, head for the bioluminescent plants.
I'll do that. How did I lose track of that stupid planet already?
It's easy to do. That's another really odd thing. Like it doesn't take long to get lost.
There it is.
It always amazes me because I'm usually pretty good about that. In most games, I can, I just, once I orient myself to whatever the map is that I'm on, I don't get disoriented to the point where, like, I'm lost right away. But
yeah.
God, this game, man, like 2 seconds, you turn left and then somehow you're in a completely different environment. Like, where did that thing go? It was right in front of me.
All right, what do you got? What do you want to trade for? Anything I need? Catnip.
I need some of those hydraulic wiring.
Happy to sell you all this garbage.
That is actually what I find they're quite useful for now. Is, hey, you know what? I got a bunch of garbage here.
What's the chances they're actually going to give us something to use that Facium for?
Probably, but I sold mine, so figured I'd rather deal with that problem later than the inventory problem now.
No bases on this planet, really? Really not that good. There's one save beacon.
So it's not that great a planet either.
Are we still teamed? You broke team, didn't you?
Yeah, must have.
Because I used the economy scanner and it worked. And it made me feel like...
I don't know when I would have, though. At least intentionally. Didn't log out yet. It just dropped us for some reason. Well, either way. Not super important at this point. Low creature. Gotcha.
Weird.
One more.
Rock.
This should be easy. I mean, it's just a rare fish.
Oh, that's the one I was finding.
Yeah,
What do you
that's the
mean?
one I gotta get now.
Oh, you gotta go in the deep ocean or the
Deep.
expansive ocean.
Yeah, that's right.
There's no deep ocean. Deep.
Yep. Always active, found in the north, rare underwater. Well.
Oh my God, Sentinel. It's just the hydrogen, bro. It's everywhere. It's cool. It's real cool, bro.
We did.
Honestly, if you start attacking me because I mine some dihydrogen, I'm gonna kill every single Sentinel on this planet.
Aw. The Sentinels never did anything useful to you.
You said it.
Alright. That's a big ocean there. For sure.
Never anything useful.
Little island there?
I've never known the animals to not.
Oh.
They're all daytime. It's daytime. Well, it's hard to tell that it's daytime. These are
Boy,
all-
I do love a good planetary approach.
Yeah, the clouds are nice these days too.
Yeah, it used to be that I would just, try to dive straight in as I was, flying to a planet just to get to the ground. But now I actually really enjoy coming through the atmosphere and watching the horizon build.
One species, there's 4 birds. One's common, 2's uncommon, and 1's rare.
Doom. I don't know though. Birds tend to be kind of. You really do need to hang in an area for a little bit.
I don't know. It seems like as soon as I start looking up in the sky, and then as soon as anything starts spawning, they all spawn. But I don't know. The whole rare thing is.
Yep. Hard to say what that means.
All right, so there's none in the sky. I'm gonna sit here and look with my visor, and they're just gonna start spawning. At least the common ones will. I hear 'em. I hear him squawking. Somebody is. All right, there's a bunch of them.
Doo-doo-doo. Weird. What are creatures on the planet?
Okay, I'm not so worried about it. We gotta go to more systems. There'll be more birds. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, it's probably best not to try to lock in on trying to get them all on one planet, especially when it's rare like that.
We got other types of planets to go to as well. I might just mosey on to the next system here,
Okay.
actually. So I need to go to so I can stop at the the space station, and do some things. Increase my inventory for one thing.
Yeah, that is number one on my priority list. Get that inventory cranked up. Man, that can be very frustrating.
So I increased my warp engine efficiency, so I'm getting like much further jumps now. So I've only got 2 jumps to the next rendezvous. Actually, I can go to the next rendezvous in one jump.
Yeah, like I said, it
2 stars.
definitely appears that this first star system was meant to check off a whole bunch of boxes. So I'm guessing the second one is going to be just as
What is that
profitable.
rendezvous? There's another rendezvous system over here.
Third one, maybe?
Is that where we're... I've never seen that before. 2 rendezvous listed. What?
Well, I kind of figured, too, with this particular endeavor, or this particular expedition, it didn't really seem like you were going to need to travel a whole lot of distance. Because if anything in this game, you know, you run into at least a couple of creatures per system without too much of a problem. I was just afraid that it was going to end up being like a, you know, completely catalog a couple of planets kind of thing, and I could see that being very frustrating.
Hop into this 3-star system before I go to the next rendezvous. You know what? We're doing a lot more mining. Oh, there's a nuclear planet.
Good for uranium.
Yeah, I think we have to visit a radiated planet.
That would make sense too. Would not doubt it.
An airless, a swamp, volcanic. We need. There's something else too. Oh, now I'm getting tritium clusters out the wazoo. Mine for all of 5 seconds.
You can break those down too.
I needed it for the instability drive.
Ah.
And I need to make some chromatic metal. Need more platinum. How much platinum do I need for that one? Jeez, I need 90, 89 more for that. Guess I'll be looking for that in the old market. What kind of planet are you? Super critical, so that's another radioactive planet.
Mm-hmm.
See why the system has a healthy green glow about it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What's that?
Spoiler holler got a straight neck.
Oh,
It's almost the exact same baller. It's just a short tail.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad fighter.
Yeah, the biggest problem you're gonna have with that stuff right now is the fact that
I have no money.
we have no money. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how that's a problem. And it's kind of a art imitating life problem there.
It looks great, but not those. Pretty sure. Can't even see them. That's weird.
200,000 for car. Boy, where do I put them on?
I think I'm in the right place, though.
I think I'm just gonna go for this. Did you find it?
No, but I'm starting to see some of the things you were describing just before you found it. The environmental fish.
This is why I talk out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. Their hyperdrive module. I get that. Oh, ugly. Whoa! Boys, you crowding the door. Not very friendly. No platinum. Mostly everything else I need, though. Let's sell some things. PCM's gone. What do we use dioxide even for?
Fuel. I'm pretty sure
turn
we
it-
use it for fuel.
Turn it into something else.
I
I don't think I've ever used it directly.
I don't think so. No, it's used to fuel one of the components on your exosuit, I think.
Oh, isn't it like is it? Yeah, I think you're right. That does sound familiar. Actually.
Something. I know that. I know it's one of those things that, like, once I see it, I usually grab some of it. I mean, I don't grab. You don't need a crazy amount of it, but
I feel like it's made like it's when you're making stuff for underwater.
maybe. The pearls are definitely part of that.
Yes. All right, gold nugget. Breaking down. Oh, these creature eggs are just like eggs. Oh, I'm going to have to make a cake, and I sold my milk. Scheiße. I know that's why we needed it, isn't it?
You can get it. You're gonna have to milk 10 creatures, I think, or something like that too. So.
Why isn't it? Why can't I buy it back? Oh.
Because they don't. Yeah, if they don't sell it, you can't ever buy it.
You know what? I can get it back. Be right back. Since we're not teamed up anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Solve that problem. Reload my last autosave.
Yep. Yeah, I forget what it is. There, you have to make cake batter. Is the key to that particular one.
I presume eggs and milk are in a cake.
Eggs, milk, and some kind of flour, but I'm not really sure what or where you get it from.
It's actually in phase 3.
Mm-hmm.
Bake a delicious cake. You need milk to make cream, cream to make butter, butter and sugar to make sweetened butter, sweetened butter with eggs and flour to create batter.
There you go.
But how many of those things, I wonder? So let me look at my milk. So milk to make cream, it said, right? So
You also need to kick out a processor, so you probably want to, like, look towards how much that's going to cost. You have to get that from the anomaly. Pretty sure.
You probably can't do that on a refiner, huh?
You have to buy a special refiner for that, which is, I don't know, whatever they call the cooking station.
Oh, what's different? It's not like the normal any of the refineries? Oh boy, oh boy.
It's just a different, it gives you a different menu of craftable items, which they're all the food things.
Gotcha.
But yeah, in order to do the cake thing, you're definitely going to have to get that stuff.
Alright, don't sell my eggs and milk. Let me do this again.
Okay, I'm going to be one fish short.
Is it the rare one?
Yeah.
Presumably.
Yep. Got enough of looking for it.
I just think I did. Why did I do it?
Did you sell it again?
I broke down my hyperclusters, and I needed them.
Oh.
I didn't break them down before because I knew I needed them. But when I reloaded, I was looking at my inventory to make sure.
Like, what all is there for?
I got into cleanup mode instantly.
Oh, I get you.
Oh, wait a minute. No, they're on there. Okay, they're installed. So if I have any left over now, I can get rid of them. Very good. I guess I didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, dioxide recharges like your thermal, your cold shield.
Yeah, I think it also does something else too, but Damn if I can think of what it is right now.
Okay, what take green jelly 1, 2 moons. Oof. Oh, the hydrogen jelly somewhere than the other one. Yep. Firing. Chromatic metal.
Got it.
Aha! Was it the same one? The big fish
Yeah,
with the
yeah, the
hairy...
big, ugly one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I kind of thought so when you had mentioned out in the deeper ocean. So what I ended up doing was I flew out and basically landed in the middle of, you know, because sometimes there's these little tiny islands that you can barely land on.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Not too far away. I did have to kind of move around a little bit for it to come spawn. All right.
All right. And where was the different planet types?
Anywhere out here?
Oh, we've already been to a radioactive planet. Oh my god. It's an unusual planet. I wonder if it's an exotic one then. Volcanic swamp, airless, unusual. Skip that. Sky, unusual. Not helpful. Ossified, columnar, hexagon. Oh, we got a petrified planet. I wonder if that'll count.
Yeah, probably.
Don't need to go to the nuclear one unless it's got birds on it.
Do you really want to meet those birds?
Do I want to meet the birds?
that live on a nuclear planet.
Well, we got like a Mothra situation going.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Fair enough. Mothra was always bad, right? Did he ever team
No.
up?
It's kind of chaotic neutral, really. I mean, it really depended on, what side the twins were on. Remember the two singing girls that would summon Mothra? He was kind of the guardian of the galaxy sort of thing, I guess. Was always the impression I got from it. Okay, discoveries. 11 of 11. Please give to me nanites. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. What have I completely missed out on here? You went to the second or the third or whatever?
I haven't gone to the second rendezvous planet.
Okay.
I went to a 3-star system. It was kind of off the path a little bit. Oh, I don't have fuel, and that's why I stopped. Forgot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I won't be able to see you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're not teamed, and I've restarted. Yeah.
Yeah, not a big deal. In fact, it seems to be actually more beneficial to avoid.
we're a little less restricted.
Yeah, to avoid a lot of the issues.
It's kind of sad, isn't it? I mean,
it's very sad. Like I said, I'm thinking in the future they're gonna fix it, but I've been thinking that since it originally launched, and they said no, infinite galaxy with you and your friends.
I mean, they've done all these cool things to make the game more interesting to play, and a friend might actually want to get somebody into playing it, like you getting me into playing and stuff, and it's like they're missing out.
That is exactly what I think when I start really thinking of the multiplayer part of the game, and it's just kind of like, man, guys, really?
You done messed up.
Well, I don't know. They've done a lot of other good things. Again, the expansion of the game as a single-player game is just spectacular. But at the same time, it's kind of like, okay, it'd be nice if we got some of this other stuff cleaned up too.
Yeah. Yes. Fossil. What did I say this was? Petrified does count as unusual.
Petrified does? Yeah, that's one of those planets. Yeah, those are weird.
That is weird. Correct.
Heck.
Where is
Real?
the one animal on here? Might as well grab it. Or how many nanites? 250 nanites, I'll take it. What planet's got the birds? You got 6 things. You got 3 flying. Always active. Commons, 2. 4. 4 commons and 1. Yeah, we'll go to you next. What are you? The abandoned planet that has animals on it. Abandoned by whom? Or if I should get that bounty or not. It's the dusty planet. Do I want to go to them? Ground. Uncommon and rare flying. I do not want to go to you. Uh-oh.
Hostile? Yeah.
Rip crop. You dead. Rip crop. You're dead. The phasers are.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep.
It is no joke taking me almost a minute to land here on the anomaly. So I am gonna restart.
I hate that.
There you go, guys. Well, it works okay. I mean, luckily, like, your feed hasn't been real bad tonight. Well, of course, I now say that, and
Oh, you just broke up big time too.
yeah,
You went robotic for a second.
yeah, it's killing the memory.
That's the high temperature planet. Where is the? Okay, where are you? Dusty planet. Where I wanted to go.
So yeah, I go to get out of my ship, and I hit the E key. In the time it took me to get from getting out of my ship to go to the options screen so that I could log out of the game, when I hit the thing, it said, you saved the game 55 seconds ago. Yeah, it took 55 seconds.
Wow.
To somehow get out of the game and go to there. So yeah, the memory it just has not improved. And I can tell when it's starting to happen, because like you can I landed on the space station, and as soon as I did, it started being choppy, and I know there's really no way out of it. Space stations are like death. There you go. I'm straight in on that one, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, now, like right now, your stream is rock solid.
Yeah, I think it was almost the instant that you exited the game.
Mm-hmm. It's a big load on the system, obviously. But whatever this memory problem is that it has is
not helping situation.
No. Has pushed it over the edge. Ooh, wow. Dusty planet. Extreme storm. Better watch your health.
Yeah.
Going real quick. Yep. We're not geared for crazy yet. That's the other thing is the other I remember in the other expeditions they really gave us a bunch of the upgrades to make sure that you were at least able to handle the environment.
Yeah. Okay. I need 2 more flying animals. Oh, one of 2 here. Where's the other one at? Oh, I got them both. Basically, I'm done here. Why can't I right click out of things? Don't we normally right click out of things?
Did
not feel right to you?
I logged out of the game, so I don't remember how to actually. I have to be doing it anymore. It was my problem yesterday, is I kept trying to pull my multi-tool out, and that wasn't going to happen. It is a hot planet there. It is always funny, though, that you can find little rooms like this to base out, or, to level out your...
What is the point of these towers? Is there ever anything up in them?
Nope. Not that I've found. They look nice, but that's about it. It's just kind of... A lot of the time, it's always the same 3 spots. There should be 2 down in the front, and then, 2 on a pedestal or something like that, and then the one big one.
Gag. They love to hear themselves talk.
Well, it could be worse. I mean, the Viking are blood, death. What do you want?
Gra and interloper.
Interloper, that's the other. That's Station Bear.
Okay. Dusty planet visited.
Yes.
Abandoned planet visited. Petrified planet visited. So, where's the other birds? Supercritical place. 9 animals. Rare flying. Ground. Uncommon flying. You got your planet sucks. So I'm not going here. Yeah, I can't right click anymore. What the heck is going on? Huh.
Yep, I ran into that problem too, where it's like not loading.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, and then it'll just kind of, hello. Yeah.
I'm having problems.
It is definitely acting up tonight.
I don't know why network type stuff would be causing that to be messy. Common flying there. Okay. Which one is that? That is the nuclear planet, and then the high temperature planet. Yeah, that's got a big base over here.
And yes, to answer your question, the right click does sometimes back you out, but it's only in certain menus.
Right.
Other times it does other things. But a little bit of system lag too is sometimes a little more obvious.
Tall eggs, wild milk, and sentinel kill box. Be interesting to see this. Tall eggs? Bags of mostly water. What the hell does that even mean, tall eggs?
I do think bags of mostly water covers it.
Oh, King Peacock, and he's home too. Hey man, that's not the place I wanted to go. B5 Ocean Floor Base. That's cool. And now where's this other base at then? Oh, it's not on it. Here it is. Exocraft stuck in the water. What's got going on here? Visited a planet teeming with fauna.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh yeah, there is one that about visiting a planet that has more than X number of animals on it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Maybe that's it, huh?
Yeah. Chlorine. Oh, if only I had something to kill you.
Yeah.
What else?
Game.
Built a base on an island with a save point on it. The little 5G towers. Oh, did he? I wonder if he dug this trench.
I don't know.
Atmosphere harvester. Sulfurine.
Nope. You gotta get the thing for it.
Yeah. Storage containers we don't have, so it'll be a loss. Steal all your plant. Oh, nutrient processor. Is this the cooking thing?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I mean, it would make sense that somebody's going to have one somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
This base is just flaking out left and right, dude.
Yeah.
It's like fading in and out of existence constantly. I don't know what the hell's going on. So how much milk can you make cream? 1-to-1. Okay, let's make it all then. What is this?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what is...
That's how all of them work. That's just the animation for it. It is kind of.
I get it. I mean, it's like weird, but Okay. No way I can make that cake now, right? Surely not. Let's find out. Milk to make cream. Cream to make butter. That was a 1-to-1, so that's a 1-to-1. This one is just access ingredient storage. Wow, it's actually, look at that. Why don't the other things work like that?
I don't know. But yeah, I've seen that before. I did quite a bit of stuff with those. Because that was originally my my first nanite farming. Was using those things.
Okay.
Wow, don't have anything. Chip.
Cream to make butter and sugar. Where does one get sugar? Better take my cream. Make it. Sugar. Where not? I don't. Have I ever seen sugar in this game?
No, you'll have to make it. I would guess. But yeah.
That should be in the catalog. Crafted products. Sugar. Materials. Cooking products. There's processed sugar.
I would guess that's the stuff you're looking for.
The word processed makes me wary.
Right. Yeah.
Because they didn't call it.
That was why I said I would guess that's what you're looking for. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
at any point commit to the idea that that was actually it.
Spoken like a man that's been burned many times.
Yeah, by this game sometimes. You just, wary.
Why are there so many things?
That was also one of the things that ran through my head. That's unnecessary, but okay. Alright, so what do I need salt for? Back to the ship.
That doesn't tell you. A refined food created a nutrient processor. So what? Food such as this can be highly valuable. This is the end product. What would make it? They didn't add any plans for sugar. Oh, I wonder if one of the things pays out sugar.
That was my other guess, was that there'd be some coming somewhere along the ways, but...
Gather 3 types of eggs. Ah, yep. Refined flour, processed sugar, and honey. We're gathering 4 types of milk.
Yes.
5 each of 4 types of milk. Acquire 4 brains. Recently fed. I've gathered milk. I've got 10 milk, and it didn't credit any of them.
I know. I did the same thing too, so I was There's here. There's a thing that I have for this. Fresh milk found on most four-legged mammal creatures. Wild milk found on kangaroo-like bipedal creatures on the planet where Rendezvous 3 is located. Craw milk is on an insect creature, like flying beetles. Milestone Phase 4, and warm proto-milk found on bipedal creatures that look like geckos. There you go.
This one has berries in it and milk.
That's where I'm pulling that info from there.
These have berries as well. Oh, what? This would have been handy. Look at all this.
What's that, the page?
No, it's for the entire expedition, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Milk found on most four-legged creatures except the ones that I find. Ooh, what are you? You look predator. You're acting like a dog. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you little dirty dog! I was getting ready to see if it had milk on it. You killed it.
Okay.
Oh, yep. That's one of it. Where's more of your kind? Oh boy, here they come. Oh, they're just coming for food. They're leaving poop everywhere too. Look, I'm just interacting with the local wildlife. So I should have done this mission to do the 10 milk thing.
What mission?
This one where you get the different kinds of milk, because then you're going to get the 10 milk that way. 2 birds with 1 stone. Right.
Is it, those are the right creatures for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
because
I get one kind of the right creature.
I get the impression that there's very specific, creatures for each thing.
Yeah. This is one of them. I've gotten 2 off of him so far. I'm about to get a 3rd. I'm just gonna sit here and chill with him until he goes. Well, I get all 5 off of him. None of the other ones around here give milk. One to 2 legs. He has eggs. Tall eggs. Oh, I wonder if that's one of the things. We got to find different kinds of eggs too. I wonder.
Maybe those might just be the kind used for crafting.
That might make sense. The base name is starting to make sense now. He tried to tell me. He's being very obvious. I just wasn't listening.
Just needed the form of reference.
Bird. That's my 10th, 8th, 9th, 10th bird. Yep. Got that one done. There's my milk. My milky boy. Well, I hope it's not a boy, actually. In retrospect. Oh, okay. Let's see if there's one. Eggs. Must be. Gather 3 types of eggs. Of course there is. And I have gathered 2 creature eggs and 1 tall egg. I need more tall eggs. He produces leopard fruit. So what are these things? Animals that produce fruit? Very weird. More of your kind, huh? Fruit. No! That's gonna draw the spindle dagger. Got food, bro. Oh yeah, there's more. Quit crowding the egg bearer. Got a laser and I will kill you. All the eggs are done. There's some. I didn't realize we were supposed to be doing this. I need to go back to the planet with this the one that's got the 11 animals on it. Let's see. Or 14? It is. So there's a lot more animals around here somewhere. Underwater. You get squat off underwater ones. And the rest of them are rare. Huh? North. Always found in the north. Always active. I'm in the north. Be more north, I guess. But I just see sandworms. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of animals around here.
Not a friendly planet?
No, just the north is very watery on the ocean again.
Yep, that definitely becomes an issue.
Looks like a lake. Oh, you lied to me. All right. I haven't looked at chat.
Check on what?
I haven't looked at chat in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh crap.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to get trying to get caught up here. Oh. We do have a couple of people watching. Little lurking about. And we got all the folks watching in the future. And say hi to them as well. We determined what a corrupted planet was and whether it was worth it or not.
I would say corrupted is going to be one of the unusual planets.
Alright. Ooh, well, I found a planet teeming with fauna on the corrupted planet, so... What does that mean?
That means you got a planet that had X number of
Is that
animals on it.
like you have to find all the creatures kind of planet?
Yes. There's one specific one for finding more. Well, I haven't even gathered it yet. That's what it was. Where is it at? Crowded universe. And visit a world inhabited by 13 species. So how many's on it?
Oh!
More than 13.
Well, I would guess. I don't know if that's what that means or not, but...
That's just the, that was a...
14, yeah.
Yeah, so, but a corrupted planet,
That's what I'm on.
Did you go look and see if it added it to your environments?
No, not yet, but we're gonna look. And that is in phase... What? No, it didn't.
It didn't count at all?
Nope. Because I had the unusual planet to start with, so...
Oh, you did? You've already had an unusual. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was that skeletal
My
one
bad.
I was talking about,
Yeah.
but I didn't think it counted because, you know, it seems to have, like, counted some of the things, but not other things. I'm still confused as to what happened there with the... Get it? Got that one. That one.
Interesting place for a trade outpost. No free slots. Well, what else is new?
All right. Where we're at here.
For a gig system, I'm not seeing a lot of haulers. Not money to buy a ship anyway. But... Oh, Alex is a different inventory item. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it work that? 70 more platinum. Doesn't matter. Kills me every time.
What's that?
The what's the point holler that has basically no pods, no wings, no nothing.
Box.
Yeah.
A box with an engine.
It's like a cargo container, basically. Those are different animals. What do they give you? Say milk. Say milk. Fresh milk. That's got to be creature milk, right? I bet you're aggressive too. Has 2 livers. I mean, it gives you 2 livers if you kill it. Hey, food. What kind of milk are you? This fresh milk is the same. Is it all the same? Oh, fresh milk is not wild milk. So that's a different kind of milk. Three. 4. Yep. Ooh. Warm proto milk and craw milk. You said craw milk is insects.
Yeah.
Bipedal creatures that look like gex.
Yeah, that's those like big, I don't know, they're big, like,
oh yeah,
lumbering cute birds.
Oh, I had a companion one time that was like that.
Yeah.
I don't have him anymore.
Yeah,
Damn
that's
it.
probably the same thing.
I wonder if every one of these types of creatures is on the freaking next rendezvous planet.
Maybe. I mean, You know how they roll on this game.
I know how they roll. Yep, and I don't know why I didn't consider it before. And save. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, I'll get you caught up on what I'm doing here, chat. I've basically been poking around on this planet here, looking for stuff. This is the planet that I landed on. I forget exactly what it was called. It was this guy. It is burning air. Yeah, a burning air planet. Well, it's got 14 creatures, so I'm making an attempt at discovering the creatures. Also, in looking through the thing or the little guide there, I get the impression that I've got 7 of the 10 needed. Oh wait, I need to. Yeah, I gotta build the digging tool. Oh, we're back to the ship. I've got 7 of the 10 flying creatures that I need, and I think there's at least 1 or 2 on this planet, so we'll be getting that. I needed the digging tool on the multi-tool. This one. That's what I needed. Carbon. Let's see if Did I not? I thought I bought it. There it is. Okay, good. I can build that. Yeah, let's put this personal refiner on here, and this makes life a whole lot easier once you get that thing installed. Because now I can just refine stuff, like breaking down this carbon. Oops. So that we can get some more carbon. Because I'm currently in need of some for nanotubes, amongst other things, and this planet is not a friendly planet. Alright, so how many did I need? I needed 1, 2 nanotubes, 1 dihydrogen. Two nanotubes, 1 dihydrogen jelly. Alright, there we go. Installed, which means that we can now do this. I found this freighter, and the freighter a lot of the time has storage units on it.
Was that the Twitch reward gun I just saw?
Probably. I don't know which one it was, but yeah, it's one of the.
You got off the anomaly.
Yeah, one of the anomaly guns. Wasn't even gonna mess with it.
Oh boy, a freighter.
Yeah, I figured I'd loot this bad boy while I'm here.
What do you get off of it? I forget.
Sometimes you get storage units. For ship storage or your freighter. Come on. Really? Or sometimes that Starship launch fuel. Waste of my time.
It is now. I'm not having a problem with the launch fuel anymore since I got the efficiency and the recharger thing. As long as you're not constantly taking off.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. But
Oh.
do a lot of the bouncing around stuff.
Indeed. I don't think there was anything else I could really get off this planet. Have we been everywhere? Haven't been on the super critical planet yet. A lot of ground always active. Let's see if things I haven't collected yet. Supreme movement system upgrade. Supreme scanning system upgrade. Oh, I don't want to burn that though. I really need to upgrade my multi-tool. I should have grabbed one else of the anomaly.
You can still pull the anomaly whenever you want.
Yeah, next time I go to space, I think that's what I'm going to do. 3 more environments and Rendezvous 2, and I've got Phase 2 done. Phase 3 is not that big.
Phase 3, they in the little thing said that it was probably one of the easiest.
Yeah, it's just gather the eggs and the milk and make a cake. And then I guess you probably take the cake to
The dude,
Cronus.
yeah, to the dude on the anomaly.
Don't eat the cake, apparently. Take it to Cronus, and hopefully it's impressive. I don't know. A little,
Yeah, that'll be fun to
frog
find.
dude. Little,
Find out you spent all that time making it.
little- I just like the snow speeder ships, man. And it's got droid wings on it. Alright, where's this? I think the super critical one has rings on it, and then I'm gonna go pop over there super quick, see if there's any other types of animals. And then I'm gonna pop over to the next rendezvous spot. That one, super critical. Aren't you? Nothing like irradiated eggs and milk.
If it works.
Did you catch the update? The Borg event ended. They added a galactic, galaxy-wide red alert
Ah,
event.
I didn't see that, but I figured they would be adding something new to it.
Yeah. This one seems pretty short too, so I want to check it out.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you will actually. Don't know why.
I don't. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a big deal.
I guess all the days, I was like, I don't know how people are gonna get. I guess you got to do like if you only do the 5 events, then I guess you earn enough. Like, if you do the 5 events and don't do anything else, you earn the reward. But apparently you can those extra days while the event's still going on if you've completed it and you still keep going,
Mm-hmm.
and you get the dilithium. I guess it also counts to completing it, so you may not have to do all 5 events to
Oh, okay.
get the big reward. Then
Yeah, I punched a lot of the dilithium through, just because, you know, if you do it every day,
yeah,
you it wasn't a problem to finish it, and I think I hit the lithium up to 15K.
That's what I got it to, yeah. So it sounds like you didn't miss a day to me.
No, and yeah, that's kind of what I figured, was that they were going to set it up like that. I shrug at the whole dilithium thing, because I've got like 900,000 dilithium unrefined that I can't do anything with. And, you know, again, it's kind of like, okay, so if I do 9,000 a day,
9,000?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there was something else that let you do another extra 1,000.
Yep.
Is it a DOF mission, you said?
Yeah, it's a DOF mission, 700-day reward or 800-day reward, I think, something like that. But down on Starfleet Academy, you can go talk to a Vulcan there that'll...
Okay.
Yeah, there's a Vulcan there that'll do 1,000.
I'm surprised they don't do... Did they run any events that let you do more than that?
I don't think so.
Refine more than that?
No, I don't think so. That's like their grand throttle. And kind of one of those things that I don't know. Dilithium is kind of a secondary money. I just keep collecting it, and I don't stress the fact that I can't get it.
Yeah.
Because of the way the system's set up.
It is the reputation system to go from tier 5 to 6 is such a huge jump.
Oh my god, yeah.
It takes forever, man.
Yeah, it does take a very, very long time. The rewards for it, though, aren't bad.
Yeah, it's all the extra traits or whatever you can choose from, isn't it?
Yeah, there's that. There's also, when you complete tier 6, you can purchase a thing that will unlock on your entire account to reduce the cost of all of the stuff that you purchase through that reputation.
Nice.
So, you know, there's that. There's a couple other kind of nice little perks off of completing the whole thing up to 6. But, you know, it just pretty much involves constantly throwing rep into it. Which, you know, with the events they get going on, really isn't that difficult.
Yeah.
UFOs pay out enough that you can build up a little stockpile as long as you just do the daily one. I mean, if you get into doing the hourly one, that's expensive.
Well, I have enough of a stockpile built up already that's basically all I do. Is if I'm on and playing, then I'll do the hourly one anytime.
Yeah.
If I've got the marks, I've got plenty of the other things that it costs.
Yeah, if you get the marks, it's fine. When you start burning through the marks real quick, because, you know...
Yeah, I have to wind up replaying a lot of
marine biology. I discovered aquatic life, apparently.
Oh my god, am I going to survive on this planet? Oh, there's a storm going on, that's why it's going. Oh man, I might have the inventory to be grabbing these damn things.
Alright, so what did I just get here?
Oh, radio.
Crowded universe, okay, inventory full, so that's...
Yep, that's the one with the...
usually a surprise. I think I've ever seen that before.
Oh, cool. Actual geysers?
I think. I mean, it's moving like it's a creature. Yeah, maybe it's a creature. Yeah, there seems to be something right there. I don't know. I've marked it before. Weird.
Leopard fruit. Damn it. Be an insectoid milk giver. Oh, nuggets. All right, this is not gonna wait the storm out. Why does it want me to use one of these charts?
Amazing.
Had like a chunk just happened.
You know, now I feel like I'm being trolled.
What?
Because cashing in that one gave me 3 stacks of fireworks.
Love the fireworks. Oh, wild milk. Got any buddies? Fresh milk. Already got fresh milk. How about these flying brain creature crab things? Crab apples. Aptly named. We got wolves that walk on their hind legs. Hilarious. Give me your milk. Bro, I'm dying of radiation out here. Oh, I could just ride you back to my ship. Ooh, 2 tails. Disgusting. Looks weird. I've already got wild milk. Son of a gun. Game. You tricked me, game. The 2-legged creature got me. Pretty sure. I think one of the eggs I got is a beetle. Can you milk your companions or whatever?
I don't know. I think so.
I'm pretty sure one of the eggs I've got is a flying beetle.
Give it a try.
Have you unlocked all 500 nanites? Oh, you know. I just don't know which egg it is the problem. Ready to hatch, very large, independent-minded, very large, industrious. Oh, he is large. Look at that. That doesn't look like a beetle. Egg. Summon Skip It. Oh, you're another one of these things. Dude, why are you so huge, bro?
Wow. His head is. He totally looks like Seymour.
Yeah, it's the same thing that I already had, though. Oh, I bet it was an egg from the first pet. I dismissed him. Look, your dad's not around anymore. Your mom's not around anymore, kid. How life goes sometimes. Abandon the flying off. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is him. Coley up. This is. There he is. Come back, you little bugger. Where you going?
He's leaving.
Bro. Get down here right now. Induce egg can't. Yeah, you can't get it. But as soon as you hatch it, you do get a. That is a thing. Some mission, whatever. Okay. And that's Nautilon chamber plans, Nautilon advanced equipment blueprints, submarine drive upgrades. So we've got to go underwater somewhere. 10 aquatic creatures. Oh, I've got an 8 out of 10 of those already. So I really won't need the Nautilon, but whatever. And you give milk. Alright, I'm heading to the rendezvous planet.
Okay. Still got a ways to go to even get there.
I suspect I'll be in that system for a while anyway. Doing things. No. I don't like it when my phone goes off at 11 at night. Never a good sign.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now we're good. Who the hell sends you a notification this time of night? What kind of business? Alright, what's this system got? We got endless seas, but it doesn't look like there's any seas on it at all. Cool. Gamma intensive, nope. Acrid planet, nope. Abandoned planet, nope. Rainy, that ain't gonna count for anything large. So none of these planets fit the bill for the 5 environments. That sucks. Upload these. 29 whole freaking nanites. Maybe the acrid planet will have insects that I can get milk off of. Acrid. Exosuit expansion. How do I kind of not use that? You have to talk to him to do it? Oh. That makes sense. For documentation. A-class.
Ew.
I know what the A stands for, but I won't
Awesome.
repeat it. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. You read my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Magnetic resonators, chlorine in the back room. Not that I'm doing anything with that right now. Don't really need platinum. Still shy on the platinum. See what's in the background. Units, a word, and restore shield. The plants in here don't even give carbon.
So
Dude,
this thing here that I'm looking
this
at,
was, yeah.
this creature has honey on it. Yep.
I guess it looks like it's made of honey. I don't know.
You can
Why
milk
not?
it for honey, apparently.
Dude, this was a V3 Atlas Pass.
Yep. I don't know. I warned you. But
Oh, I'm gonna burn. I'm just getting that out of my inventory.
oh, okay. I was gonna say, I hope you weren't hoping for something.
No. I just
better.
like, it's like the biggest scam of all time.
Pretty much. Well, I've always kind of run across it. The first few times I did it, I was like, no, it's got to be. I wasted so much time.
Wait, maybe there is something else. There has to be, right?
What?
I kind of agree with you. It's like there has to be something else.
You
to
would
that.
think, but not that I've ever seen. And I have used it a lot.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's one of the many things that kind of confuses me in the game sometimes. Like, wow, I spent an awful lot of time trying to figure out how to get this thing, and it's not cheap in resources to make either. But yeah, most of the places I've gone into were like, oh, good, 20 units of carbon.
Can't believe this system doesn't have any of those planets. Oh, dude. Look at that big O. Ooh. That might be the longest one I've ever. I don't know if I've ever seen one that had like. Is it stuff?
Oh yeah.
Six different sections on it.
Yeah, I've got one of my is I know I've got one of these things. They're just beasts. Big, huge.
Goodness gracious, sakes alive. STO's looking weird tonight. Yeah, that's that patch they put in today. You didn't know? What's up, man? Rain?
What's up? Looking weird as in weird, or weird as in weird? Or you mean this STO? Because, yeah, this STO is very weird. Yeah, we're moving along in the expedition stuff. Sort of.
Oh, it's only a B class, too. If I could trade it. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, good. Wait, it has less storage than... It's got one less storage than I've got. Oh,
Yeah,
it's got one more. It's got one
more.
And it's worth 112 million versus my 70 million. What's
that one storage spot apparently costs quite a bit.
On the 0.2 hyperdrive range, also, don't forget that.
Yeah, like I said, the especially the prices on a lot of that stuff is kind of like, okay, what flow chart is that coming off of? Because that sure seems
it doesn't
expensive.
Make a lot. It does not make. Let me look at the technology slots. Hold on. Looks like the same amount of technology slots. Yeah, it's got the same exact amount of technology. All right, buddy. Well, whatever. You keep your cool shit, man. I didn't want this anyway. Uh-oh. He got modded. Well, the penis honey tree for one thing. Oh yeah, that's pretty weird looking.
Yeah, I'm chasing one around right now.
I'm gonna allow penis honey, but hopefully Ryza doesn't see that mod entry. I don't know. I'm feeling a little sus on the. I mean,
it is a fairly accurate description of this thing.
It was.
Whatever
sure.
this thing is. You can come close to understanding what's going on here. Although you can ride it, which yeah. No, why I haven't done that yet, I don't know.
Azazel says.
Look at this. That is so many levels of. There are definitely some moments in this game
bro,
where it's like, wow.
Come on, dude.
18,
You're gonna get us banned. We're not an adult channel.
Yeah.
Hey,
come back here. Oh. He was not too thrilled.
Yeah, throw food down. That's what I do.
That's what you're supposed to do, but I don't have any carbon, so I can't make food.
Looks like Rendezvous 2 is a Stargate, or a whatever they call it.
Portal World?
Portal. Yeah, the icons a little different than usual.
Where are we at here, actually? Let's see here. Damn it. 9:14, of course. South, underwater.
Ooh. Is that you get eggs or milk off that thing? Oh, the grass on this planet.
Nice. Yeah, that looks good.
Very lush. What is this? Doesn't feel like it. I don't remember it being a paradise planet. It's a rainy planet. So that's just an Earth-like. I guess it is kind of a... You got deer? What do you give? Yeah, but you give milk, don't you? Wild milk. Yeah. No other animals around, really?
Mm-hmm.
Bird stuck on my ship. Fresh milk, damn it. This feels like a planet I'd find one of those little two-legged gek dudes on. Yeah, everybody. Wow. Clearly, the other two kinds of milk are the ones that are hard to come by. Gravitino balls just out in the open.
That's always a good sign.
Natural burial site.
It's money.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right.
I don't. But yeah, this planet has 14 fauna as well. I'll never be able to get them all. A lot of them underground.
Never is a lot of work.
I'm not gonna find what I need here.
Zoop. Firestorm.
What'd you find?
A firestorm?
Oh.
Which I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. Oh.
Yeah, Roger.
You got your stream. I'll be back.
I apologize in advance. What bases we got here? We got a ... Desert Tick Farm, whatever that means. It's a farm of some sort, so... Desert Tick. Please be an insect that I can get eggs or milk off of. Oh, they're there. They're currently home. I don't see no ticks, bro. Oh, you are right next to an outpost, though. Very nice. Give me a decent multi-tool. Ooh, that's ugly. B class, lots of slots, which means I can't afford it. Yeah, it's about how that goes right now. Let's see. Give me this. I don't nanites on the wall? Are you kidding me? What kind of place is this? Platinum, 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 platinum. No platinum. Chlorine. Rokadope. Not that I'll ever be back and buying it. Anything I need to sell right now? I gotta leave. Leave your home. I want to rob it. They replaced all the nanite stations with first aids. This is garbage. Ah, here we go. Nanites is nanites. You're gonna get wild milk. I knew it. Wow. It's not a good gun. What is that? Warm proto milk. Hot dang.
This is definitely what you're looking for.
Not very geck looking. Not very high res looking either. Am I out of pellets? No way. Oh my god. What's it take to make pellets?
Carbon.
I must take more carbon than I got. Good.
Yep. That's the problem I keep running into.
I didn't realize I'd used it all up. I guess I was making a lot of pellets. What's the chances it's in the market? Be in there though. What about you, big boy? Oh, you're not gonna have it. Sell stuff.
Oh, sorry about that.
Great. That usually has carbon. Trees. Fresh milk, and he's promiscuous. What the heck? Mommy, what's promiscuous? Kids play these games.
The kids make these games.
Ferrite dust. Give me carbon. Oh God. Yes. Alright, where'd the bears go? Oh wow, gave a lot of carbon. Jeez.
It uses quite a bit. Makes those pellets.
Bears come first. Where'd they? Oh no. Oh, they know I'm offered food. It's a scramble. It's a scramble. Oh, they all get to eat off the one pellet. Gently. Oh no. I don't want it. It's gotta be gently milled. Gross. And it's collect milk off that one. What are you? Oh man, you.
It definitely looks like the game is starting to struggle with graphics.
I don't understand why. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, there's definitely an issue.
Milk sacks depleted. Oh,
And then you have to wait like a minute or two.
to just make it sound so uncomfortable. Oh, that
Their
wasn't
choice
like-
of words in this game is always interesting.
I've not been getting any of it. I had no free slots.
That's the other fun.
Cactus flesh. We don't need that food. 15 seconds. Get the milk, buddy. Need the milk?
Alright. I have grown tired of this.
Why so? Grown tired of what? Pray tell.
Just searching this planet.
Yeah, bird. Know that feeling.
Well, it had the 14 on it, and I've got 10 at this point, but the one of them was down in the south, so I figured, well, you know what? I'm going to go down there, and if I don't see it right away, I'm done. That is the best policy for that thing.
Let me guess what happened.
Yep. Hey, there's a place called the Purple Cafe. Let's see what the Purple Cafe's got on it.
It's got purple.
The name of the planet is Purple Haze.
They sell purple drink.
I am about to find out. Oh, maybe. I get the target right now.
He's like bat bear creatures.
That one's just called Oxygen, so they're just asking
wonder
for me
what's
to
there.
stop by and pick up some oxygen.
Yeah, that's basically all they're saying. Don't name your bases after what you've got there to steal. What's like the most useless thing in the galaxy? Just call it like ferrite dust or something. Somebody will laugh at you. What a fool you
I don't know.
ferrite dust.
Ferrite dust comes in quite useful when you're building
But
the
it's
thing.
like super cheap and you can make it anywhere.
Yeah, you can. This is cool. Let's get like a yellow noir thing going here.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay, what is...
Let's see. How much oxygen is oxygen? 6,000 units. Yeah, takes no time whatsoever to harvest that.
Did they detail the eggs too? Do the milk?
A nice transporter here. The base looks cool once they, I don't know, get to work on it.
Eat your egg legs. Giant.
Oh. Are you in the Ubanka Ongo system?
Yes. Correct. Ubinka ago. 14. Ubinka ago 1 through 13 were a total bust. 14's where it's at.
Oh.
Ooh, maybe those got giant eggs. Those are big damn. Creature eggs. Wait a minute, do I have creature eggs already? Wait a minute, was that? Did I get all the fauna? I got all the fauna. Oh, that's only 1,500. It's quite a bit. I think I already got creature eggs. Oh, I don't. I do, but I need 3 more.
The name of this type of planet that the land or that the location is on, it's called an imminent core detonation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, now
that's really a classification, but
these guys are full of resolving. Actually, see what they're supposed to look like.
R2 full service spaceport plants and freebies. The name of the base here. Wow, that is a large egg dropping creature.
And there's 3 eggs off of 1 creature.
Nice.
And he's very happy. Dude, you're gonna crush me with your happiness. Cool it. Ooh, carp. Fine, I don't want the cactus flesh anyway. At least I don't think I do. Warm proto milk. Now I just gotta find insect that'll give me eggs or milk. Sounds disgusting just saying it out loud.
You're the one that said it, not me. Hey, okay, well, interesting. Rendezvous 2 is at this thing. Pick one of these.
Oh yeah, I haven't been there yet.
Locations.
Yeah, I think I'm headed over there now.
Viking. I've learned the Viking word for interloper. And I just learned the word for gra.
It's you. You're the word for interloper. Everybody's there.
And the. So, I have interloper, the gra. What I just learned here. Will probably be 90% of my communication. People. Being that I am Viking.
There it is. Oh, what's the chance? Same instance. Uh-oh.
I doubt it.
Oh, it's future distortion.
Mission technologies cargo. But my Germany. Do I reach in? Suddenly, a voice of the ancient tribe shakes the ground. I reach in. Why not? However, surges molten round, grabbing at my exotube. Time slows. Feel myself burning. There is no release. I am doomed. Close my eyes. When I open them, the edifice is reconstructed. The molten rock solid once more. I feel a hot, angry wind. Danger. Exosuit damage detected. Well, that was...
Bro, are you kidding me right now?
is damaged on my exo.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing. Whatever. Other than it lagging now like a beast. Congratulations. Alright. Reward in phase 2. Got that. Exosuit expansion unit. Yay! Multi-tool and storage augment. So that covers everything. Just about to save.
R2 full service spaceport.
Yeah, that's where I headed.
Yeah.
I didn't land there, but it's fairly
Was that not
close
where
to
it's
that.
at?
I don't know, because it, in the
Figured
way
right
that
on.
it completely loses track of where it's going. Like, I thought I was locked onto the target, and then the ship just decided to go past the planet. So,
Is this a volcanic planet?
no, it's a hot planet. It does not appear to be what we're looking for. This one.
You know what? It looks like it could be. It's got the fire tip trees and all that stuff.
Okay, well, let's see. Looks like I got something. Yeah, this must be because I did get volcanic planet.
Where is this place? Is this it over here? Yeah.
Yeah,
Or I wonder if we're in the same instance. Surely
no,
no way.
that's not it. I'm over on the other side of the same plateau.
Oh, it's a different time of day, too.
No,
What is this? Is this not the thing?
I can't see, so that's what it looked like to me.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, look who's here. We could have got the... I bet that's a gig looking... I bet that gives the kind of same mech. Yep, warm proto milk. Wild milk. Well, what's the chances all the milk are here?
That'd be nice.
Leopard fruit.
But there were absolutely no creatures there.
Oh, there's a crap load.
Not my instance.
Well, I believe you. Recognize that monstrosity.
Yeah.
Drop ship
It-
anywhere.
It looks like the ship that the dude got for free. Parched planet.
How do I talk to this thing? Or do you talk to this thing?
You gotta, it's on the ground there. Circle thing on the ground. you to go up to the top of the stairs, and there'll be a circle thing on the ground there.
Yeah, it's not letting me talk to it.
Yeah. I do
Seems
not
like
know.
I've had this happen to me before.
I'd like to blame the fact that we're grouped, but alas.
Alas. So what I'm gonna do, where's my ship go? Ooh, okay. Hop in, get a save point. Reload my saves quick.
Hey. Oh, I guess not.
Where are you at? What is that place?
This is one of the planets right there. It's in that same system. It's the one that's got the rings around it.
Somebody just built a hole? Somebody dig this hole? What a jerk. I thought the jetpacks work better in the heat.
In the wind.
Yeah, I can't get this thing to talk to me. Bunch of crap. Why are you so special?
It damaged me, so if you're missing out on too much. Oh. Back to the memory problem here.
Exosuit expansion, what else? What is ornithology? It gives me a bunch of stuff I don't have room for. 3 out of 5 planets. We need a airless planet and a swamp planet. Hoping the next system to jump to will have those or both. Imminent core detonation. Oh yeah, why didn't I think that was gonna not be a... You still in the same system?
In the one with the waypoint, yeah, with the
The rendezvous.
rendezvous 2.
Gotta bounce the system here and see if I can... What does that symbol mean?
That's a story element. Ooh. Check out the Wanderer's Respite Cafe. It's on
Oh boy.
It's also on a rainy planet, which I'm not really sure what rainy.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go to that. Wait a minute, I think I did go there. I think it's one that has the good grass.
It looks like it should.
Got that good grass, man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say it. Don't say it like that.
This one's got a solid atmosphere on it too. This is one of those ones that I think I think the atmosphere actually has drag. Ooh, it is a cool looking planet.
But they put drag in?
It seems like it. Like when you go into the planets that have a heavier atmosphere, there definitely seems to be a drag, and I don't know if it's just maybe it's just lag from all of the crap on that particular planet, because this one definitely is one of the lush planets. I don't think it counts for anything though, does it?
No.
Nope. What are the chances that they're birds? We'll give them a minute.
Only 3 planets in the system. Freezing, contoured. The hell's contour? And acidic. I found a swamp planet. That seems weird.
Yeah. Usually that's pretty common.
Ooh, there's no dominant. I wonder if it's airless.
Airless, they're like the moon.
Yeah, I know, but this one has there's no like dominant plant life on it. Oh, they're after my storm crystals, bro. You can't have them. Oh, they're coming at me right there. Can't have them. They're mine. Running like little bitch.
Yeah.
This is like Eve, but with a soul.
Discovered airborne creatures.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Got that one done.
Eve is a game that I never dared.
Yeah,
try.
No, that one. That one I saw. I saw that as a huge menacing danger in my reality.
Because I could see playing that game and getting lost in it and then like losing everything that you worked for. I hear so many crazy nightmare stories about that game. The people that play the long con games where they join groups and just wind up taking everything they've got. And it's not good, man. It's not good. Very 350,000, 500,000, 280,000. I guess I know which one I'm gonna go with. I think I got a free one. Ooh, that's the technology.
Wow. They were not joking.
What that?
They made a cafe.
Oh, yeah. Somebody actually named it what it's meant to be, like other than the resources that we could steal.
The Wanderer's Respite. There's no use to this room other than it.
Just come hang out and RP.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. All right. Well,
The
bless 'em.
balcony. It's a beautiful place. I mean, they did a wonderful job with it. Yeah, very nicely done. Unfortunately, it's also, not loading in at all.
Oh, you can't sell stuff that's in your cargo. You don't need storm crystals for anything, right? Other than selling? I know they're building and crafting, but I don't remember building anything well.
You use them for the black warp cores.
Oh. I ain't worried about making one of those cups. Trying to get rich.
Oh, yeah. This is really nicely designed.
That's cool.
Yeah, they got like all of their equipment is here because it's got, you know, like the harvesting and all of the other stuff. They've just done a really nice job putting it together in a location. So kudos to whoever built Wanderer's Respite. Wanderer's Respite Cafe here on Elmbury 4. Discovered 3 weeks ago by Hello Games. It's a beautiful planet. Too bad we gotta leave.
And we're out. One more type of eggs, one more type of milk.
I was headed here. I think I've already found what I was looking for here. Maybe not.
Son of a gun. Meatloaf. Platinum.
I am just gonna once again say hell no to this amount of lag and restart.
Dude, it's unbelievable. I can't believe they haven't patched again.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you guys waiting on?
And it's, I don't know, it's really obvious that it's specifically a problem with this. The other thing is I'm getting a ton of skipped frame notifications. Like it's just spamming the crap out of me on that, which I'm thinking might be part of the lag issue.
Oh yeah, that's what's the lag on stream. That's what the skip frames are all about.
I know, but the fact that it's spamming it so much to me is actually starting to cause a problem in itself. Either way. Hello, games.
Nah. Think of copper.
Sneak in on your save. See where it drops me off.
Yeah, will you come to the system where I'm at, or will it take you back to the system you're in?
Guessing it'll take me to the place that I logged out, which was at the starbase in the Rendezvous 2 system. Mm-hmm. I still thoroughly enjoy the load-in screen.
I detect a note of facetiousness in your voice.
No, not at all. I do actually enjoy this. I like the whole concept of this and the whole... Yeah, see? Here's all the systems that you can poke around in. Each one of them can have up to 6 worlds.
What do we got in here? A remembrance is required? That's all that's in here. Wait a minute.
Oh, wow. Okay. So this is interesting.
Oh, you're in the system that I'm in?
I don't know what system I'm in.
Oh yeah, see, you're on a planet down here.
I'm just floating. This is definitely not the system.
Oh, it
was in.
says on planet though. Oh no, that's not. Oh wait a minute. Maybe no, it doesn't. Maybe it's figuring out where you're at. I think I just.
Says Hick is flying towards unmapped planet.
Yeah, here you are.
But yeah, it looks like it warped me to your system.
Flew around. Let's see. I was gonna go to that one planet on the off chance. Gold donation and 21 other bases. There's something on that planet that's worth the heck being down there for. The Scott 15. Oh, it's this planet. It doesn't look airless. I'm seeing an atmosphere and clouds, so that's right out.
Not gonna work.
So might as well go
Again,
find them.
there's that position not saved in multiplayer. Warning. I don't know.
Copper farm. There, I do need to make a lot of chromatic metal.
Hi. Hello. Ish. I need that.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, did you go down to this planet?
No. I just got into the system. I have not been to this system yet.
It is a bit freaky down here. I don't know why.
It looks like one of those,
And it's purpley hued. Oh, when you land, it changes the color.
Sort of. See, this is I like this effect.
No, yeah, it just went normal as soon as you got on the ground.
Well, sort of. If you look off in the distance, you see how it's got that
Oh, yeah.
purple hue to it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the atmosphere actually has a color to it, is how that appears. At least
Farming lost.
I think that's what I'm supposed to be telling you.
I sure feel bad for stealing these people's copper. You got a refiner in here I can borrow? Oh, you got a little nutrient processor in there. Oh, you got refiners. Previous base item cache? What the hell was that? seeing a watchful eye of a sentinel nearby. Troy's looking at the door.
What's that?
I see the little, you know how you see a little white reticle that tells you a sentry's looking at you?
Uh-huh.
I looked over and it was looking through the window in the door.
Just peeping on you.
Yeah. A little creepy.
Well,
Hey, have a good one, Rain. Sorry we missed you. Goodbye there. It was like 10 minutes ago. Apologies.
Need to have that screen up. This was the other thing I was really hoping is that I've lightened the load of monitors that I'm running. Thinking that that might help. Nah, it hasn't made a difference.
Yeah, with 1080, they're 1080p monitors, right? They're not. There's no 4K or even
no.
2K.
No, but I thought, well, maybe that was what the problem was. And the only thing I lost in that is the ability to look at chat while monitoring the feed, while monitoring everything else. So
have you ever looked at
close to a good trade-off.
That tells me it's not, because it takes a little bit of more GPU to push those, render display those pixels on multiple monitors, but that makes me feel like maybe you're getting CPU choked.
Could be. I mean,
did you ever look at Task Manager when you were getting?
If I had another monitor on, yeah, sure, I'd do that. But yeah, like I said, the trade-off here was not quite worth it.
Yeah, I see your dilemma.
Yeah, it's okay. Always learning. I also noticed that last night I did not have an issue with any of the feed. So I kind of figured it was No Man's Sky at that point. Alright, are we finally getting to the point where we've got like some storage space? Good lord. Took a lot longer this time.
I should go ahead and try to make that cake now. Wait a minute, what gives you the stuff to make the cake? I forgot. Oh, actually getting the types of milk. Nutrient processor plants comes from getting the eggs. Okie doke. Whatever, game.
Okay. Cleared out some space, because, again, much like the fireworks, it's totally one of those, like, wow, really? I don't have space for that.
Wait, man, what kind of animal is that?
Wait, what?
Produces fiendish roe.
Dude, did you not see the ornithology? I had it up on the screen, right? Flying creatures?
Yeah, you did get it.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost it when you resaved or whatever.
No, I at best, yeah, current progress 5 of 8. Look at 8 of 10. How could I lose it? Because I just okay.
Dude, look at this patch of ground. Man, we're not gonna render this. Bruh. Serious need of a patch.
It's very... Again, it's another one of those, like, well, I guess if I didn't try to do the multiplayer thing, then that wouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be lagging like that. Do you lag when you play by yourself?
Yeah. Yeah,
but
it still does it there, but I mean, not only the lag issue, but this multiplayer thing. Like, I showed you. I actually claimed the stuff for it.
Yeah, I remember.
And yeah, apparently I don't have it anymore.
Had you saved before you?
Yeah, I had to. I landed on the, like I said, I landed on the starship and got out of the starship so that I could do this.
Mold.
Well, I also had to, because I could barely move.
This guy might have mold.
That's kind of what I'm coming in on this planet here for.
Oh, I wonder if we're going to the same place. No, I don't see you going here.
Yeah. I think this is the other planet in this system.
Yeah, there's only 3.
Alright.
8 minutes, 15 seconds south of Mold 2. What the hell is that even?
That was the wrong one. There it is.
You ain't got no mold here, my guy. I'll steal what you got, though.
Borrow.
Oh, yeah. That's what I meant.
Alright. There's one of the 2 that I need.
One of the 2 what?
Birds.
Oh, you gotta get birds again. Yeah.
Well, it's only 2 that I have to get. So.
Welcome back, Coley. Your family went to bed? You ain't gotta go, bad man. We're here for you, man.
Little thing.
We know you're farming. Now we know the dirty little secret. Of course, I know you've mentioned you played the game before. It just didn't dawn on me. I didn't realize there were mods for
Holy
the
crap.
new one
Look what
already.
I found.
What? Sandworm?
Yep.
Only you could get milk or eggs off that thing.
I doubt it.
Be pretty wild.
But it appears that they have returned. Remember I had commented on the fact that it was nothing but sandworms for that entire that thing, and then ever since then we hadn't seen a planet that had sandworms on it. Well, yeah, we found one.
The guy literally meant he was 8 minutes and 15 seconds south of Mold 2. Or they all found Mold 2. Right here. What did it? It's not a landing pad. It's not a landing pad. What is that? Oh, what is this guy making? Oh, is this his energy? For where? Wait a minute. Where's this energy going? Is it going to Mold 2? Oh, I think it is, that's all. No, just a platform. Nah, I gotta figure out this mystery. Hold on a second. I've got a platform with like a bajillion freaking energy generators. And a base computer. A little generator. For battery capacitor right here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you connected up to anything else? That's all. Wow.
I would look down underneath.
He's not got it going anywhere though. Oh,
Maybe.
oh my God, I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man. Okay.
You're right.
Cool. I don't think it is going anywhere. I don't think it's going over there.
No, that's too far.
Critter Hauler's base. Who owns this base? Doesn't say. Why doesn't it say who owns it? Icy Plateau and Storm Crystals. Give me a damn insect! Oh, that one's getting eat. He's not alive no more. Fresh milk. Leopard fruit. Stupid carnivores. Alright, let's go check out mold 2. There better be mold in there, buddy.
You,
It's false advertisement.
do we need the
that's a mold
berries?
base. I haven't seen the berries.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
curious
I'm
about that, but I haven't gone and
harvesting
looked.
them
I
Yeah,
like the thing that you're harvesting them off of is hilarious.
right now.
It's even weirder looking than the two-legged
That's
wolves.
what I thought is I came across it was like maybe I should check that out.
Why did you make your base?
Wow, this one seems to do that too. Really?
What a rip.
You guys all do that?
Is there mold underneath the base? Is that what it's at? In the ground? Why
What
did
you
call it?
do? Wild milk. Awesome.
Oh, there it is. There. Oh, and he's sneaky. He's blocking it off. Oh, no, there's a door. Okay. Wait. Every time I think somebody's blocking stuff off,
Like I
there's a
said,
door.
especially those, because those things come back so quickly, you know?
Well, I was just going to basically report his base or whatever, and it'll disappear. So then I could have got to him. But yeah, look, they're not even rendering. The simple texture of these things aren't
Yeah,
even
like
rendering.
I said, if you restarted, I guarantee that would all fix
Oh, I'm
itself.
sure it would. But it's like,
Mhm.
I mean, I don't want to brag, but I got a pretty good GPU in here, and I got more than RAM than anybody else has any reason to
Like I
have.
said, I have given up on thinking that it was my system that was a big problem in doing these.
Dude, how many runaway mold balls are here? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a pretty good amount.
You work overnights? I'll be up whether I want or not. Yeah.
Yeah, worry about it.
Hey, I've done the overnight thing before, man.
Nope.
Fortunately, I was a younger man when I did it. I don't know if I could do that anymore. I mean, I'm sure I
You'd
could.
be surprised, man. I don't know.
I guess if I'm sleeping
really
during the day,
relative.
or sometimes I liked it and sometimes I didn't. I mean, I did like it because of the traffic. I was never traffic was never an
Hands
issue. I was
down, dude,
always
I always loved the having the world to yourself.
basically, yeah. And then driving home in the morning, I'm going against all the traffic. Great, easy ride.
Weird.
It was a pretty cushy midnight job, to be quite honest. We did whatever the hell we wanted, basically. We had movie nights.
How much of this damn milk do you need?
You need 5 of each kind.
5 of each kind.
How much you
2?
got there?
I get 2 or 4.
Yeah.
4 of the wild.
What is the ratio on the mold? I forgot.
It's not good.
5 to 1.
5 to 1. It's not too bad, actually.
So what is that? 400. Man, is that all that is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, it is. You don't really think too much about it. What you do is you drop a teleporter right next to that location, and then every time you teleport somewhere, you go back to there. Harvest the whole area, then jump, to wherever you're going, and then teleport back to there. You just make sure that you stop every time, and eventually it pays off. But yeah, you have to make a lot of trips to the location where the mold is in order to really cash in on that.
Did I really just lose the base? Are you kidding me? Right there.
Here.
It's been a while since I did the mold collecting.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've gone, dude. I do like collect it 5 or 6 times and go back and harvest all I could.
Mm-hmm.
Did it repop? Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Like I said, the other thing you can do is just jump in your ship, fly up, hit the atmosphere, turn around, fly right back down.
Yep.
And yeah, you can definitely get a couple of thousand of them. The real trick is, you know, having the harvesting machinery to process it all.
Oh yeah, every time that one big save that we had that we played forever, the expedition, the what was it, settlements one?
Yeah.
The one that really got me hooked.
I thought that was the third one.
It was the settlement one that got me hooked playing the game. I don't know why. It was that particular expedition.
I really like the new settlement stuff. Cool. I don't know if you've got a chance to.
There's new stuff?
Well, yeah, with the weird. With the centuries.
Oh.
Hey,
Because
look
of
what
the
I found.
centuries update. More
Yeah,
balls?
look what I found. Yeah.
Oh, those look weird.
Yeah, they're
Those are irradiated dung balls.
A little different. Yeah, I wondered why this guy's base was here, because he kind of had it weirdly set up. But yeah, now I totally get it. This is exactly how I set up mine too. Just build a wall around the area where the
Yep, so they
things
can't roll
are,
away.
so they can't roll away. And have
Can
fun.
keep this. I don't even have any sentries like coming. Usually I get them previous bases that I've had. They'll get all upset and like storm around the wall, outside walls and stuff, and trying to get in. Oh wow, this is still going. Shoot.
Oh no, are you kidding?
I broke that. Can't do that. So full stack is, oh man,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
not a lot. Well, that's why there's 3 refiners.
Yep. Yeah, and it takes a little chunk of time to do it too. So
Explain to me how these refiners don't take power to work.
because it's connected to the base's power, technically, I guess. It's kind of how it's supposed to. You're supposed to
Okay, sure, I'll buy
think of
that.
it. Because it's the same with the Starship. Like on the Starship, you don't have to run any wiring, but then again, it's kind of like, well, all right, yeah, it would probably be part of the Starship. So yeah, I'll give them that. I'll suspend my disbelief on that one.
I guess I'm gonna hang out here for a minute. Let these things cook up. Cool. All right, let's check in on things. Space isn't great. Not bad.
Boy,
not great.
that was the other thing too. Is I had built specifically a tool to harvest these things. That was just all, you know, the increasing the power of the mining laser. And that's all it was on it. And yeah, I just pull out that tool, come here, and just like pam, 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 because you can take them out like 2-3 seconds. Oh, God dang it! Freaking sentinels. Nope, we got refiners here and everything for this. Begin.
Wow, the base is reloading every now and then. It's freaking me out. Weird.
Ooh, I definitely want to improve the power of these mining lasers.
Yeah. I think I'm gone too long with just the starting one. I gotta still haven't gone back to the anomaly to swap out.
It's kind of the thing with doing these expeditions too, is that I tend to misjudge the amount of time it's going to take to get something done. There's a little things like, oh, I'm going to run back to here and grab this.
Yeah. Alright. Rare, uncommon, common, underwater. So there's nothing on this planet. Unless they unless that thing gives a certain type of milk or eggs. I think so. Did you go to the acidic planet?
Seems like it's a toxic planet, I think.
Yeah, I didn't know if you went there, if you saw any, if you'd been there, got any animals. Which one are you on right now? Is that the one you're on?
Well, the one that I'm on is, yeah, there's creatures here for that. That's the leopard berry and the other one.
Did you ever figure out if we needed berries? I didn't look.
This one here. Ruda.
Roaka?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, like that creature that you have right there is
system anymore. Oh yeah, that is the acidic planet. Which creature is the one that gives what?
That one that looks like a leopard. You can actually get the leopard fruit off of it.
Oh, I don't know if we need that though, do we?
Do not know.
Let me look at that right now. I'm looking. Discover 5 exotic creatures. I don't think I've done that yet. Don't know what. Oh yeah, I've done 2 of them. Oh yeah, the ossified or fossilized planet I was on.
Yeah.
Got one of those things, and then a
Usually,
weird planet I was on. Oh, you can get one of those on the radiated planet here, or whatever that planet is, the purple one. No. Which one was it? That's the freezing planet. Oh, it was in the last system. No, it isn't. It's Pascot. It's got one of these weird Zindi device creatures.
Ah.
I don't know how else to describe that. Spherical metal ball creatures. That counts as an exotic. Recognizable life. Meet a deep space sentient. We haven't done that at all. Holy crap. How do you even do that?
That's the, when you're warping.
Oh, yeah.
When you run into stuff. Yeah, that's for that.
Oh, the presence of a deep space lure will draw attention of sentient beings in space. How do you get a deep space lure?
Take a look. My guess would be they probably give you one.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Deep space lure plans. You get for, I was on a planet with a bunch of bones and I didn't get them because I knew we had to get bones, damn it. I had to get 15. Son of a gun.
I've seen a couple of them so far.
I guarantee there'll be a bones quicksilver mission. Guarantee it.
I figured that was something you were gonna eventually need anyways, because like I said, I've seen a couple of those planets and usually you don't see a lot of those.
Oh, there's the rocket boots plan. I'm glad I didn't buy them after all.
Good lord. I forgot. This takes a long time. Alright. Are you serious? I have to have free slots in order to put my...
I know, I hate it. Why?
Kidding?
They don't go into a slot. It's like it has to go into a slot first before it can move it to your bank. It's so weird. Like, I don't get that at all.
but whatever.
Yeah.
I got it.
Whatever.
Okay, good. We'll let it do its thing while I'm
Yeah, I still got a few
moving.
minutes. I am up over 10,000 nanites now, so that's good.
Yep. We need to do some work on this planet.
Don't forget where you were at.
No, that's not hard to find. Usually a planet like this, it means that there's probably another spot like that not too far away. At least that's kind of what I found. Now, it's going to prove to be the search for the creature in the cave, but...
Wrecked Crater Bay? Oh, Bones 1. Guess that's where I'll go next.
That sounds quite promising. Alright.
Indeed it does.
But we'll need to...
I don't see any ancient. You would think the ancient bones here and there.
This ship is doing quite well at going slow. It's not helpful that this has all kinds of little rocks that look like the spheres. Okay, game, I know I've pressed the key, so get with me here.
Wait, why are you guys red? I thought they, oh, they're green when they're done. It's freaking me out.
Hmm.
400.
Good lord.
Oh, there's one for so when we find a swamp world, there's one for discovering creatures on a swamp world. Wait, what? Discover one creature on a swamp world? That guy. Yeah. Love it when I have 4 nanites left. Or mold. Alright, I think I'm done with mold for now. Right, what was this other base? The bones. The bones. Oh. There we go. I didn't want to land. Oh wow, atmosphere and stuff changed because there's a storm coming, and because it's
Wow. It definitely
dusky and stuff. That's
drastically changed.
twilight, I guess. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Dude, this cloud cover is awesome.
Yeah.
When I came into the leading edge of the storm and could see it, it's like a... Yeah, they've gotten a lot better about layering it. Look at that.
That looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. See if I can...
Yeah, it was pretty crude previously. Yeah, they really updated that. Nice. Oh, I'm in whiteout conditions now. Apologies.
No, that's right.
Atto is tapping his feet to the beat. Dance party in space. We know. Oh, that's a hill.
Whoa, go. Alright.
Cannot see the planet to land. I don't know what this guy's got going on here, but he's got something going on here. Oh, he's got mold. Another mold.
This definitely seems like a good system.
He's got plants on the inside. He's just got a crap load of batteries and stuff up here. Why is it called bones? This guy here? Oh, it's a save beacon. He actually built one of these no wire things. Take a pardon, buddy. Don't mind if I do. What did he call it? Bone, so people wouldn't think it was mold? Weird.
You got me.
I don't know why he did crooked hallway for it. Extreme. I don't see any ancient bones anywhere. That's for sure.
They are not present on that planet, from what I can see.
Yeah. Why does he want to
Magnetized ferrite, dioxide, activated copper, and frost crystal.
Some of the name base is weird. Okay. Threw me off. What else? What are you on? The green acidic.
Damn. You can tell when you kicked that drive in. That was pretty cool. You went from being on one edge of my screen to a straight line across the screen.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I haven't actually gone to that planet. I should go there.
Which one's that? One I just
The one you were just on. At least touch down on it. Yeah. This planet's got a nice approach to it.
Ugh, I hate acidic planets. Toxic ones.
I used to be okay with them, and then that one expedition that they forced you to be on, it was like, done.
They're just ugly.
Oh, show.
Oh, let me guess. That's where you get the berries. Or the leopard fruit.
Yep.
Almost any predator will get you leopard fruit. I don't think we need it. I didn't see it in the...
Oh, yeah. Like you said, where I picked it up.
Is there any other animals? Yeah, that would definitely give you leopard fruit, too. It looks like a predator. Cool. Alright, I'm at most the next planet in the system here. Or the next... I don't think we're that far away from the next rendezvous point, to be quite honest.
Nope.
It goes like one jump away.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Curious if there's any other kinds of planets in that system. The story icon is throwing me off.
It is a frosty world.
Did I come into a battle? Oh my god. I don't want any part of this.
Extreme temperature detected.
Hashtag not my war. Only that was possible.
Did you jump to the next system?
Yeah, the rendezvous system.
Oop.
So what we got? Ooh, lots of planets. Lots of planets. We got a rocky. We got a moon. That's grassy though. Son of a gun. A waterlocked planet. Never seen that description before. Ooh, stellar corruption detected. So that's going to be another exotic planet, probably exotic animal.
Sentinels too. So as soon as you hit the ground, you're fighting them.
Endless seas that only has copper and magnetized ferrite, which tells me that I don't. That's weird. And another frozen planet.
Technology recharge.
Why is that freighter symbol there? I'm not freighter. Are you?
Coming in.
Hey, look at him. There he is.
Amazing. Let's see. Do I get the message this time?
Oh, I didn't look. If I got it.
Yep, position not saved in multiplayer. Progress saved. Position not saved.
Okay. Well, that's
Okay.
not
A little different.
not bad, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Whatever the quote is.
Geez.
Okay, good.
And there's a discrepancy in price between these.
Oh yeah, mine's gotten crazy. I think they've they've altered the deal.
Seems like it.
as it were. Pray they don't alter it further. Basically.
This guy. Wow. It's moving into slideshow level.
You would think it would simplify on the space stations. There shouldn't be that much up here.
Yeah,
to worry about.
Consistently that's what I've run into though, is the space station is like
Bad.
guaranteed there's gonna be a little bit more lag.
All right. got. I didn't need waste. I don't even know what the hell that's for.
Okay, hopefully that'll clear it up.
What'd you do? Just
Left
go out in
the-
space.
Yeah.
So
Garbage.
just going out in space fixes it most of the time.
No, not always.
Okay.
Sometimes. Sometimes no. It seems to be choppy still, so. Rendezvous 3.
Why didn't it get an upgrade? Oh, I did. Oh.
What the hell did you lock in on?
What was the planet I was interested in here? I don't want the space rescue, man. Fine. Jesus Christ, dude. Shut up about it.
Firestorm. Interesting. Got it? They force you to fight for that freighter.
They didn't force me. I got tired of they annoyed me enough.
Yeah. Generally how it goes, you know.
I don't know where the front end of this thing is. It's a weird one. I don't think I've ever seen a freighter like this before. At least not offhand. Where is the freaking bridge? Oh, this is a top. This is the vertical ones. Okay. Why I didn't recognize it. What, there ships on here? Weird. what I'd like is for this ship to be a lot cheaper than mine and me to make money off this deal.
Mm-hmm. Living the dream.
I mean, he should be like wanting to give me a ship, right? I think that only happens the first time, right? I will offer to buy your freighter. I like these ships. They're cool.
Yeah, I've got one or two saves with that ship.
Pretty sure my ship is going to be a lot more expensive. Well, this is 34 million. Oh, what was mine? Oh yeah, this is half the price.
Oh, you don't get to make the money. You can just exchange it.
That seems to be a raw deal, my guy. Why do I have to pay when it's in their favor, but I don't get money when it's in my favor? Dude, the technology slots are garbage,
A
dude.
quality question.
How did you build such a big ship? It's a big piece of garbage. Graw to you, good sir. Now, the hell planet was I going to again? When I was rudely interrupted. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the bleak planet. Oh wait a minute. Wasn't there one that was like had anomalies or whatever on it? Was weird named?
No, I don't think so. Didn't have anomalies on it.
I thought it was
That
named
that
weird.
one right there. The aggressive sentinels one was the one I was talking about before.
I think
That's the one I'm on right now.
I really feel like the description changed. It was something that made it appear like it was going to be an exotic planet. Oh, big eggs.
I haven't seen the descriptions changed before, but that doesn't mean that.
Big eggs. That's it. I have tall eggs. I don't have big eggs. I think it's the last egg I need. Underground bunker. Why is you underground, bro? Ooh, what is this? Piece of candy. Oh, you saw it. Okay. Is this a trap base? I'm willing to take that risk. No, but don't count for nothing. Oh yeah, I bet that gives big eggs. How much you want to bet? Giant egg. Allow me to feed you. Oh.
Alright.
That's some crazy tree sap coming off these trees. I've never seen that before.
I'm gonna warn you that Rendezvous 3 is not easy to find.
Oh, you're already there? Okay.
I'm going to drop a marker.
Oh, it looks weird too. What is that thing? I've never seen a structure like that.
Yeah, you have. It's the exact same building you were complaining about earlier. It's just the.
I don't
the
complain.
actual-
What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
How dare you?
Your delicate sensibilities, I know.
I can't believe that you.
Your delicate gamer ego.
I am an affable, easy to get along guy. I can't believe I think I would complain about that.
Help me with
Come
your
here, you
language.
Untextured whatever you are.
Ugh, God.
Give me your massive
It's like-
eggs.
It's like
Same
walking
reason.
through Jello now.
I can believe it. Oh, there's another one over there.
There's really no reason for it.
Does that give giant eggs too? Oh, that gives creature eggs. You can get creature eggs and giant eggs here. Which kind of eggs do you need? Do you know?
I don't have any.
Well, you can get two different kinds here.
too.
And one of them's very hard to get. So,
Good.
dude, what's with the pots of sap or honey plants? I've never seen this before. You must have added these in.
I think those are new.
Ready to give me more eggs, buddy? Yeah. Eggs gigante. Can't remember the Spanish word for eggs. A lot of birds here too. Ooh, that ancient bones. Salvage.
Is this one of the ones that we need 5 of each of these two?
Yeah, the eggs is 5. I wish you had friends. Well, there are friends. Wait a minute, are this your kind? No, they don't have eggs like you do. They have the creature eggs. Oh, he gives out 3 every time. Oh, I got 12 now. Like an idiot. Starship out of range. Is that all the eggs? I think that's all the eggs. Oh no, maybe not. Gather 3 types of eggs. What's it? Oh, yep, I got it. It just took a second to update. So, only takes a couple of times to get the giant eggs.
Mm-hmm.
The big creatures give out 2 or 3 at a time. What's the reward for that? Nutrient processor plans and larval core. Oh, wait a minute. Why are they wanting us to make... Oh, I'm concerned. Why do they want us to have larval cores?
Oh,
Is that how you make an interesting cake for what's his face? Because it's
Maybe.
got made with larval cores or something in it.
I don't know.
Now I just need the insect egg milk. God help me find that. I'm gonna zippity doo off over to the rendezvous.
Yeah. All right. There's ornithology again.
Get in your ship and back out again immediately.
Yeah. Well, but that doesn't matter, apparently. Because I've already done that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know if that means that I'm just not going to accomplish it while on this save or what.
Is the rendezvous on this planet?
Mm-hmm. I put a marker down.
Ah.
Should
Thank
be
you,
able
good
to
sir.
see it. It's right next to it.
You
It
did.
is hard to find too, because again, this is another one where they send you to a place and then you get out and find out that it's 1,500 meters away from where they put you. This is another one of those. Thanks. Appreciate walking across all that terrain.
I like getting just high enough as I'm doing the thing, the shift,
Mm-hmm.
where I can go fast enough like I actually am in orbit.
Yeah.
And the planet rotates underneath me. It's cool.
Yep.
It's cool.
Yeah.
What has this guy got?
It's doing that thing again.
Oh, that's you.
Progress saved, position not saved in multiplayer. So
I think it
Not
just.
sure
I
what
think
that
it's having so much. Oh yeah, this type of shit. Base. I suspect there's just game issues and it's just not transmitting or whatever wherever it's because it's cloud save. Well, is it cloud save? I don't know.
yeah. Oh.
Target in range? What? We're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of animal are you?
You have to do the scan on it in order to see it.
Is the sentry gonna be a problem?
Wasn't for me.
Oh, that gives wild milk. What other kind of milk did you need?
I have wild. I think that's the only one I have.
I got extras. Hold on a second. What if I got
Giant
extra?
eggs.
Oh, you don't need, bro. You don't even have to go get giant eggs. I got them. I got you.
Yeah, I got them too. Is that what these?
You got the giant ones? They actually say giant eggs?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, off of those guys. Never mind. And you've already got wild milk, you said? Was that the only kind you
Hold
got?
on, I got shit attacking me and I can't
Oh, sorry.
move.
I got extra giant eggs and extra wild milk.
I have both.
Well then,
I'm fairly
Damn.
certain. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure the only eggs I got are giant. No. Oh, I've got creature actually. So yeah, I guess I need giant.
I got them. I got your 5 Ray.
I only have wild milk. I have 1 unit of fresh.
And I've got, what did I say I had?
Ugh.
You've got wild, you got the 5 wild.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the wild.
I have
No help to you there.
had enough. This.
I have had enough of you. Is there something actually up there this time?
What's up?
I don't know why I keep going up in these things as
I
if
don't
there's going to
know
be
either.
something here. One of these days.
There used to be a one of those chests that would have like 5 units of sulfur in them, or 10 units of carbon.
And I'm really not sure why I'm not allowed to talk to these special things. It's really bothering me. I feel like I'm broke. There's a phosphate base, apparently. What else we got out there on the horizon? All Plants Farm.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's for. But I've noticed 3 or 4 of these bases have plants. So I don't know if you need those for like the different kinds of cakes or...
I don't know, because you get the stuff you need to make the cake with the milk.
Are you
milk
sure
thing
that's the exceptional one that he likes? Because my
Well,
fear
yeah,
is
I don't know how to tell you that.
Make a bunch of different ones.
All it says is Iteration Cronus is the resident chef of the space anomaly. Cronus is more often impressed by elaborate cooking products such as cakes. It just has to be a cake.
A cake. Okay.
In space, some of the anomaly from the quick menu. So, and then for the reward, you get an assortment of cakes.
Geez, let's see here.
So expansion.
Does it have phase 3? Okay, it does. So, all right. The save thing did work apparently. I'm here on this planet, even though it said I would not be. So, right. Oh, but the mold.
Wait, did you leave and come back?
The mold I was refining is gone. So it saves some of the information, just, not all of it.
I don't want those larval cores right now. I really want to find these other two types of planets. It's really bothering me. An airless and a swamp. How have we not seen a swamp yet?
I'm guessing, let's go to the 4th location. You'd be able to jump there.
Wait a minute. Why are you guys activated now? Oh my God, there's so many Sentinel drones.
Yeah, dude, it's a...
I didn't do nothing.
You don't have to. It's an aggressive Sentinel planet.
But I'm at the place.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone. Is it not a good enough argument?
Uh-huh. That seems like that's gonna work for you. So.
Very well.
Well, I'll tell you what. I am about to find out.
Find out what?
If the 4th rendezvous point is where the other type of planet is, one of the others.
All right, I beat the rap. I'm heading that way.
Because really at this point,
can't catch me. See.
Yeah, really at this point, the rendezvous points they appear to be right next to each other.
Oh, did you go there in one jump?
A rainy planet.
Not
Yes.
helpful.
Yeah,
What
one jump. There is 6 planets here.
Okay. Oh, surely
Rainy
there's got to be
planet.
one of the two.
Archetic planet, fungal mold, rotting planet, forsaken planet, archetic planet, pillared planet. The
Pillared? That sounds like
rotting would be my guess.
I believe a rotting is a swampy planet.
And somebody wants
Pillared
to
would
talk
probably
to
be a funky planet, but we don't need it.
Oh.
We've already gotten it. I'm going to the blue. Is that the one we're looking right at? Oh, that's the rainy planet. Incoming
Yeah, the
emergency
one you can-
broadcast.
Yep.
Yo, what's up?
You now own a colony. Congratulations.
Oh, I don't want that.
You
Oops, I'm just gonna,
I don't
just
know.
gonna,
This
like,
isn't a bad place. It's the 3rd, the whatever the waypoint is. So this is going to be a pretty good system overall. At least that's what I've found. Not a bad place to set up home, especially with this many planets. God dang it! Why do we keep pressing that button? Because I'm trying to hit that button. That's not the one I want.
There's no bases popping up on this planet. The lobby was full when I got here too. Ooh, I got an object of interest. Is that a derelict?
It's different. They're different. Okay. Well, Forsaken Planet is not one of the ones that I saw.
It's different. What is it? What do I do with it?
There's cargo. Like if you go along the edge there, you'll find a couple of cargo freighters. But it's really not worth your time.
Oh.
There's one there, I think. Maybe not. There's like a, yeah, I got the same thing coming on in. Yep, exact same thing. Yep, there's usually like cargo salvage on them.
I guess I'm not seeing the cargo salvage.
Hit your scan. Might show.
No.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never found anything useful on those. I usually, as soon as I find them, I jump.
Where's the planet? Oh, it's right there. Oh, you just flew right past me. I saw you. You zipped right on past me.
And then run out of...
Did you?
No. What
Where?
happened?
Where? You suddenly back behind me. What happened? Yeah.
Well, like the pulse drive disengaged. Yeah, I don't... Game's glitchy.
went pulse drive toward you, and then as you started to pass me, I started to turn to follow you, and then it just cut out.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the engine just cut out on me. So, like I said, I don't know.
You getting low enough to the ground to tell yet? This is not a swampy planet. This is just a toxic.
Is it?
This is just toxic.
It looks like a swampy one.
It looks swamp. The swampy ones actually have like cypress trees and stuff.
I found a whatever this thing is, so I'm gonna take advantage of this spot.
Oh, nice. I mean, I'm gonna land on it anyway.
Oh. Suddenly metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels running around my visor. Can this be real?
Ooh. Do those things give any kind of... Oh, those give nip buds. Oh, whether you know how you begin to feed those things.
Toxin protection.
I'm guessing there's not a lot of animal life on this planet. There's 9. What the heck? Hey man, that was the preview.
These things have the honey. He's out honey. Is it any different? Vicky. I think that's what I got last time. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna hit up the Forsaken Planet. See what the hell's up there. Okay, that is the Forsaken. Well, this thing barely has an atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks like the moon planets I've seen before. It probably got no gravity, very little gravity.
Maybe it'll be considered airless.
Object interest, really, dude? I don't. Reading is.
Well, you might be a space creature.
I don't know.
It's not though. Oh yeah, this looks like an airless moon, but will it be? Give me credit. Give me credit. Oh, I don't have that one. It is
Cool.
considered airless. That's 4 or 5. Oh yeah, and low grav. I love it. They're so fun.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
can't
it's even better with the exocrafts on it.
Okay, now I have to be on a certain side of the knowledge stones to get them to work. Okay, nothing weird about that.
Yeah, my guess is that your swampy planet is in
Oh, I can talk to this.
location.
You think it is?
Mhm.
I don't think there's a swampy planet in this system. Oh, wait a second.
We're not.
I'll get the
fifth
metal
location
spiders thing
either.
that you got.
Okay. I took
This cannot
damage
be
with
real.
3.
What did you do? Oh, remove the helmet and
Mm-hmm.
scrape away spiders? No, wait. Patience. A reward has materialized. I don't know what it
Whatever
is.
you did caused a firework to go off.
Yeah, and I'm
What
not
did you do?
worried. I waited. I was patient.
Am my way through this, and I have a totally different one. Escape the tetrahedron cloud, or let the tetrahedrons in.
Let it in. Let it in.
All right. What I
Submit.
did last time and got damaged. The multi-tool glows blue. Color spreads, keeping up my arm. Sudden surge, electric glow reaches into my brain, and I pass out.
I saw the glow.
Galaxy is
I
resorted,
saw
and
the
find
glow.
myself in possession of a new piece of multi-tool technology.
See? You
The
got
pulse
rewarded.
splitter. Yeah, definitely. 'Cause I like the pulse splitter.
It's very religious. You gotta submit. Isn't that one of the things
Yeah,
you have to
like I
keep
said,
doing when you're
that's kinda
talking to
what I
the...
did in the other one, and it didn't work.
Yeah, but you took off your helmet and was scraping away the things. You didn't just wait and be patient.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Isn't that one of the things when you're talking to the Atlas and you got like, they want you to submit or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, I just now noticed this big, weird rock formation behind my ship.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. It's got these weird striations in it.
Looks like a double tower.
Columns. It's almost like it's a fossilized, like it's a building that used to be there and it's been
Mhm.
fossilized or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Very odd. What is this? Rusted metal deposit? Please.
Huh? I love low grab world.
I know, there's so
Just
much fun.
feather your way across the surface so far. If you use the rocket boots, you can just fling yourself across like whole areas.
Yep.
And rarely do you take damage when you hit the ground.
There's no fun here, right?
Sometimes you do.
Nope.
No, there's not going to be here. Resource deposits and
You know what? The rainy planet, I think those are typically Earth-like, but maybe it might be a swamp.
I'm telling you,
You know,
it's
I'm gonna head over
fifth,
there.
the 5th location.
Well, I would like it because I would like to have a full completed phase.
It would be at the 5th location. I would say that would be your best chance of finding it. Movement upgrade, scanning system upgrade, phosphorus.
For not having an atmosphere, it's taking me forever to get out of it. What the hell's going on here? Well, I guess I am out of it. Weird. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Well, yeah, they give you a lot of expansion slots for these.
Oh my god, I didn't even go to the station when I got here. Did I?
System jumps. Oh, make sure save.
I violated protocol. Disaster waiting to happen.
Yep. I'm missing a radioactive planet.
No, those are a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
I don't know how you haven't
Yeah,
landed
but-
on one already.
I know. Pretty impressive.
Oh, I bet you lost one in one of your lost saves.
I wouldn't doubt that either. Trying not to think of it that way.
Actually, I'm gonna go down to this base real quick and then go to the space station. I can't believe cause I did the battle when I got here, didn't I? I think that's what threw me off.
Right about it. Well, make sure you cash in your 3rd waypoint. Or 3rd rendezvous point.
I will before I get to the... Ooh, the atmosphere, like, changed crazy. Like, in an instant.
That is cool. I like that.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, I like that.
Where did that base go? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Why are you named so funny?
Wow.
Evallen nonnen Abendposten. Oh, this must be a German.
I take this.
Yeah, this is wild. Did it instantly change for you as well?
Mm-hmm. As soon as I hit the atmosphere. Whoa.
Dude, and the weather makes it look like it's a snowy planet.
Whoa. Oh, and I just went through the surface, and here I am.
Oh, it's rainy. Duh. It's not snow, you idiot. It's rain.
It's bubbles.
The
by
game.
way.
Oh, they're rainy bubbles.
It's a bubble planet.
Cool base, though. Check this out. Oh, and his landing pad's way over. What? This base is like multi-tiered, spread out. All kinds of nonsense. He's got this special. Look at this freaking tower he's got set up for his things.
Cool.
Dude, what a cool base. He's got a teleporter so I can just. Bloop, bloop.
I'll head over there.
So he's got a teleporter here. A portal. Is this glass? Oh, it's glass. Dude, this is nice little base this guy's got. Dude, what's up? The textures are killing me, man.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe this. He was doing this to me.
Yeah, it's a little, like I said, it's a little disappointing that
Wait, no, he hasn't really
had
finished the
this
base.
weirdness going on for 2 weeks now.
It's just empty. Yeah, Rainy's a paradise planet. Oh, what is that down there? Oh, it's one of those things. Never mind. That's a pretty neat base. When he finishes, it'll be pretty cool. It's hidden. It's kind of mingled in with the trees and everything. And
Right.
it's... What is all this on the bottom? Wait, is that what I think it is? Wait, what? Is that just a... I've never seen that. I guess that's just what the bottom of this floor looks like. Strange. Oh, and he's used one of the, isn't this like an accelerator ramp or something?
I'm not sure.
Oh, no, it's just a staircase.
Mhm.
I've never seen a lit up staircase like this. Is that...
I don't know, dude. I really don't know too much about the building stuff. As far as the new stuff goes, like this.
Ooh, that's a weird looking thing. Leopard fruit. What does this thing give? It forms colonies.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
That's the lag. That's 100% the lag, and that's how bad the lag is.
Oh, wow. I just looked up at your
This
screen.
is his landing strip. So yeah.
Oh, you're at the landing strip? You thought you were at the landing strip?
Yeah. No, I hit the thing, or when I hit the land, that's where it started the audio for the landing sequence.
If it wasn't so sad, I would laugh more.
I know.
Golly.
That's kind of my problem with it too. Is like, oh, too bad.
Oh, you're going to be leopard fruit, aren't you? Oh, wild milk.
Wow. This is a great little spot.
Fresh milk and wild milk on this planet, it looks like. I'm curious what... Son of a bitch, you scared me to death. Curious if the lighting changes when the daytime comes around.
That's
If it
what I was gonna see myself.
goes...
Although it definitely changes once you hit the ground too.
Yeah,
Like the
like the other one did a minute ago.
the rose color disappears, but then the ground is also luminescent too. So
Yeah, it's just whatever's in the atmosphere. It's As you look off into the distance, that's when the color accumulates.
It is a neat effect. Again, I really wish.
I just now got the message saying you landed on this planet.
Yeah, like I said, the lag is unbelievable.
That's probably why you're getting that position message every now and then, because the game is lagging so hard that it's just taking forever to send the network updates.
Yeah, that's weird. It's because I'm running on your save. I'm fairly certain that that's what's part of the problem, anyways.
Yeah, we could have flipped that up. My bad.
Let's see. We did pretty good.
Oh,
tonight.
that's a heck of a contrast like that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Because you got the normal light and the moonlight, and then on distance you got all the purple. That doesn't even look like. That looks fake. I mean, it's a game, so it is fake.
It is fake.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you. I really wish there was some kind of a way to turn off the markers.
Oh, to go. Do they show up in the HUD or when you take pictures?
When you take pictures, they don't. But like, a lot of the time, it's you don't have a whole bunch of time to try to take a green shot like that.
That's what daytime looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes green in the daytime.
Interesting.
Weird. What would cause that? What chemicals in the air? What compound in the air would cause such a thing? I wonder.
It's not even about that either. You got to remember, it'll also be about the type of light from the sun. You got a red star, it's going to be different than.
Right. What's saying? Should we call it a night from here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is let's take a look at what we got accomplished.
We got quite a bit accomplished.
Pretty much kicked out tonight.
I mean, we didn't get to finish phase 2 because of the one thing, but it's one planet away from being completed.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's going to be in the next location. We're actually in the Rendezvous 4 system.
Correct. And then I am one type of milk away.
Yeah, I still
from being able to make a cake and go impress Cronus with it. So,
yeah, I still got all of these to do in here.
You still need giant eggs? Did you figure that out?
I think but see, it's for gathering. So I don't know if I can just take them or.
Do you want me to give you 5 and see, or you just want to gather it on your own? Is that what do you mean? It only needs 5.
I have 6 creature eggs.
Oh yeah, you need 6 tall eggs or 5 tall eggs as well, but we'll have to find those somewhere.
Okay.
But I bet when I give this to you and you've got them in your inventory, he'll think you've found those 5.
Yep. Yeah. It now shows the 6 of those, so yeah, we just need the 5 talls and that's done. I don't think I have any of the milk though.
I thought you did have some milk.
Well, I got here. Let's see. Come up as I do have the one. I have wild milk. We've got one of the 5.
That's the one I have excess of.
I should have got more milk. I didn't think about that
while I was there.
That's not a big deal. It seems like we can kind of find those pretty much anywhere.
The one milk is kind of hard to find. The one I haven't found yet. We're going to find insects that give milk with
an outstanding cooking product. That's what I'm worried about, is that use of the word outstanding.
I think it's just going to be a cake, dude.
No, I know that when you give him stuff, he rates it. And certain kinds of foods he really likes, and others he doesn't. So I don't know if it's just cakes, any kind of cake, but there's, like you said, there's a ton of different ones.
Part of me thinks that since it's the expedition, that he'll be.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, this next phase, this phase 5, is probably going to be the swamp world. It'll also be the place where we can pick up a beetle companion, because I haven't seen any beetles. I haven't really been looking, but I haven't really
What? I
seen
got a
any.
beetle. We've already got a beetle companion. It was one of the 3 eggs we got to begin with. You could just hatch it and get it right now.
I didn't get 3 eggs to start with. I only got the 1.
Where did I get 3 eggs then?
Did you claim it? You might have claimed it.
No, I don't think so. That would have taken inventory that I didn't have. I'm pretty sure it didn't.
I did not get one.
Oh, dude. Oh, it's clouds. Oh, no, it's just because the wind's blowing and they're doing like a shadowy effect in the grass as it's blowing.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a planet or something that was going across. But dude, look at that clouds cover. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That direction where it's like full, it looks like definitely like a stormy night or something. Rainbow. Weird rainbow. Mostly green and red and blue. It's an RGB rainbow.
Well. Let's see.
Pew, 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 pew.
I can lag my way over here. Come on.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I know it's frustrating as hell.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's a picture and a half right there.
That's what I was hoping for.
Do you want me? I'm probably where you want me. You're hard. You're hard
Well,
enough for you to move around,
I would like to. Now the camera's lagging.
and you're about to fall off, and you're down.
Yeah.
Storm's clearing too, so the rainbow's going away.
Yeah.
Bye bye rainbow. Well, that was a quick storm. Holy crap!
It'd be impossible to land on that.
Oh, you put the glitch thing on your jetpack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
There we go.
I hadn't seen it. That was wild.
Yeah, it's again kind of cool looking when it works. I can't even get that. Wow, I can't even
Here, I'll help you.
really operate the camera. This will have to do.
Would you rather have this or a night shot?
Yeah.
Ooh, Twilight's kind of cool.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, that's pretty wild right there. I can ramp up the clouds too.
Yeah.
Too much blue.
Okay. I guess that'll have to. Did it work or?
It won't work. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't even get it to take. There we go. I can't get it to take the picture. Like I'm holding down the mouse button. And it takes like 5 seconds for it to. Ooh, hey, here we go. Oh, man. All right. So yeah, we got quite a bit done. Hopefully, we'll get this stuff cleared up. Sure.
Yeah.
Because I would like to, I'd like it to be a little more player friendly at this point.
Yeah. Man, there's got to be a patch soon. I can't believe
That's I think that's
they've
what
gone this
kind
long
of
without
bothered
one.
me was that I was hoping that like last week I only had to put up with that last week, but
I meant to look at the Reddit to see if people were complaining about. You just drifted off. Did you move?
I did kind of move, but
Whoops.
I can't tell
Don't worry about it, man.
how far
I know
I'm
it.
moving. It's like you kind of move and then you see what happens. There we go.
What is this expedition's called? Let's see. In that article you gave me.
Expedition 5.
Exobiology.
Exobiology. That's
Exobiology.
right. Exobiology. Why does that not work anymore? Other weird things like keybinds that I had saved are not here anymore. Which is weird. Some are and some aren't.
I can't believe I can't easily find articles where people are complaining about the
Yeah, well,
performance.
that's I don't think there's a lot of multiplayer, and I think the streaming thing also is a big part of why my system's chunking like it is. Like I said, it's an older system, so.
Well, I mean, I'm even having issues,
Yeah.
and I should not be having issues.
Yeah, well, that's the other part of it is it is clearly an issue-based issue. Because, yeah, I can see
An
like,
issue-based issue.
on those trees right behind you there, those look
Yeah.
totally different on my screen than they do on yours.
Oh
I can
yeah,
actually see
you got a lot
bark
more
and-
texture.
Yeah.
What the heck, man?
Yeah, and I think that's part of the lag problem is for some reason it's like overcharging the texture. I'm pretty sure I get that turned way down. But I don't know. Because I do have pretty good detail when it finally gets its thing together.
Wow. I figured all I had to do was just Google it, and there would be like 2 or 3 at least links right off the bat. Nobody's reporting this like this. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it has something to do with the multiplayer thing, but I can't see how because textures should be local, right?
Yeah, 100% they should.
What the hell? Okay.
The ship just disappeared?
It's re-landing, I guess.
Oh, see, that's something else that's been going on. This is like the bases and stuff that I was in have just like they'll flicker out of existence and come right back. Like it's reloading them or resetting them or something.
Something. Not exactly sure what happened there, but
Weird.
it
Oh, yeah.
decided to take
Tall
off.
as, I can be I can be taller than you now.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right. Well, once again, thank you. Appreciate it, everybody. And joining us on the stream, and we'll do some more next Thursday.
Yeah.
Same thing. We'll pop on in about 8 o'clock. Let's see. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 Eastern.
Ooh. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we'll jump back in. Wow. Allow or deny your name again. Here we go. There's a variation of Hick that we hadn't thought of. All right. Is that it? There it
Wait,
is.
what? What was wrong with that one? Oh, he just straight up used it.
I had to allow it. It was an
I could have sworn we've allowed it before.
situation. I know.
They must have reset the allow list or
Right.
something at some point.
Probably. Something goofy
Dirty
like that. Who
bastards.
knows?
Who does? Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, we'll be kicking back in for more of this next week on Thursday. Looks like we got a pretty good. I mean, I noticed when we logged in, we have 4 weeks. So we'll have 3 weeks next week. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get pretty close to finishing it next week.
Yes. We'll knock out 2 phases completely next week and then be well into the 5th.
Yep. So yeah, I don't see that as being a huge problem in the future. And like I said, it should be fairly easy to get that. We've also got don't forget coming up 2 days on Saturday. We'll be doing some more. I don't know. I was planning on doing some more Star Trek Online. I don't know.
I'm gonna be up in the air
Okay.
Saturday, so
Saturday's a
don't pencil me in. Don't use pen.
Mm-hmm.
We got a work weekend, and I don't know how much I'm gonna have to do or not. I shouldn't have to
Okay.
do anything because it's not my work weekend, but
Well, cool.
it could be busy, so we'll see. I'll do my best to be here.
Yeah. Well, we've got those kind of. We've got at least for certain. I was planning on hitting up Saturday and doing some Star Trek Online, and then if you're going to be in, I don't know if you had a new game or not.
I can. Yeah, I've got other games to play.
Okay.
But so.
And then there's also El Roboto Gaming. Will be doing his thing around 7. And I think Bazag had finished up the donut hole game, if I remember correctly.
What did you think about that?
It was interesting. It was kind of a neat little game.
Yeah.
I like the whole like concept of the mobile black hole.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Kind of a neat, fun little game. If you didn't get a chance to, check it out on the VODs here on Trek Radio Official. And then, of course, we've also got on the mother station there, trekradio.net. On Friday, you can tune on in and catch DJ Blind at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time doing her thing with the Continuum Cafe. Usually does a really a fun show on Fridays. You might want to check it on out. And then also on Sunday, you can tune on in and catch Susanna's show, The Singularity, and then my show at 10 p.m. Yeah. Cool.
Heck yeah.
But aside from that, once again, I want to thank everybody for coming and joining us here on Trek Radio Official. My name is Atomos, ALU, and GG Hick.
Yes,
We appreciate
sir.
you guys being here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
GG here, bud.
have a great week. We'll see you soon.